Okay guys, good morning. Ja, ich bin voll im Tüdel immer noch. Muss erstmal aufwachen. I need to wake up first. Holy crap, ich bin so im Tüdel. Oh. Okay, nein, wirklich. Naja, ich habe einfach gestern voll den Turn gehabt. Irgendwie Wohnung einrichten oder ein bisschen und dann hin und her fahren. Voller Tüdel. Ja, okay. So, yeah, what to say? We have 80 runs full now. 80 runs succeeded. Now we are currently better than 5-1. How did that happen? We probably won a lot in the recent time or what? There we lost 2. Yeah, we had like 2 times a 2-2 loss streak basically, yeah. Oh, that was pretty good too. What? No, that was when I was in Thailand, right? Some of them were when I went to Thailand. Okay. Yeah. Then, yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy everything. Pretty crazy. Nah, we are doing it, guys. Anything to talk about? Anything to talk about before we start the run? How was my parents' visit? Yeah, they are living now here for a week. No. And yeah, they were very happy about the flat. It's very nice. Wow. Hey, don't think son. Thanks so much for the sub, man. You still playing computer games, son? No, it's a little bit different nowadays. Nibble my son says buying your parents a house is something most will never experience. Must be cool. Yeah, it's only in our cultural environment that this is so rare. In Thailand, for example, it's very much so that the daughter tries to finance the house of the parents. And yeah, I mean, in many cultures, like on the countryside, also usually the parents go into a house which is being built by the son. So what sound is low, or is it your phone? Which sound is low? If the in-game sound is low and my voice is low, maybe just increase the volume. Links never asked, what do you think about question marks versus floor fights? On Act 1 prior to the first elite. You mean the first 3 fights? They are way better, of course. Or are you asking advanced fights? Advanced fights, it depends, but usually question marks are better. Depends, if you don't need the gold whatsoever in the entire act, fights are still better. Or better still. When prepping for the first elite. Yeah, also definitely 3, as I said, I mean, you do not, you of course take all the easy monster fights, but you do not want to take the advanced monster fights. Because the advanced monster fights are difficult before fire and before relics. So, easy monster fights, you're probably looking at heal if you have the burning blood, but definitely not life loss usually after you pick cards. Where advanced hallway fights, you're looking at losing 10 life or something. Maybe even a potion. Maybe a potion and 10 life. Maybe 20 life. So it's quite a difference whether you take advanced monster fights or not. None. Also, the first attack cards are very important, so it's like a double effect. You take hallways for the attack cards, but the advanced fights, yeah, they come with more risk, but also with lower reward, because you already picked your attacks. And increase the punch power of your deck by doing so. So upgrades and relics are much more important if you already have picked an attack card. What about the pension thing? Nipple, my son, said something about dumping old people into homes, if that's even possible. Otherwise, just dump them on the street. And he is only speaking for NA. Yeah, interesting. Believe me, you have much bigger problems than that. But yeah, that's probably one of them. I mean, but yeah, I won't talk about North America here. I think I expressed my opinion about North America many times already. Sucker. Okay. Okay. Nein, just kidding. Halfway kidding, ja. Okay. Nee. But seriously now. Nee, es wird schon, ich sag's mal auf Deutsch, die werden schon ihre Schelte bekommen. Ich warte, 20 Jahre, 30 Jahre Max und die sind einfach voll im Eimer und so richtig im Eimer. Die sind einfach, jetzt denken sie noch, die sind die Größten der Welt. Wartet mal so 20, 30 Jahre, dann sind die Suckers der Welt. Ja, haben schon alle Schiss vor denen. Ich meine, die machen ja auch gar nicht so. Gerade ist es noch IT, wenn das gone ist, dann sind die halt auch gone. Ja. Aber mal abgesehen davon für die ganzen anderen. Oh. Ja. Das ist halt so. Naja, wie die abholen, das kannst du halt nicht so lange bringen. Das kannst du halt vielleicht so ein Jahrhundert, 2 Jahrhunderte bringen und dann ist halt aus. Ja. Aber ich meine, die History von denen sollte halt auch schon alles sagen. Ja. Ich glaube, das reicht dann schon automatisch. Ja, Translators. Ja, I don't know. Nothing new under the sun. I'm just saying the behavior doesn't match the reality, and I'm very looking forward for the next decades to come in order to readjust those things. Okay, so good. Because as you says, I admire USA. Yeah, genau. That's what I'm saying. So, What? Corpus Animus says better brush up on that Mandarin, boys. Ni hao, lai bei gafe. Okay, but no, seriously, I should really learn Chinese at some point. Seriously. Yeah, I will. I was actually thinking about learning Russian as well. But usually I do emerging, so I go to the country and live there 2 months, while having also lessons from a native speaker if I learn a language. And I was actually thinking about going to Moscow a month ago. Not a month ago. A month ago I was actually thinking about going to Moscow in half a year or in a quarter a year. So as I told you, I mean, I can definitely promise you that the holiday would be much cheaper right now. But my wife said something along the lines that she would like to keep me as a husband and also alive as well. So I was wondering, maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. What gentleman says, good morning, Lifecoach, don't that you got down because of the last runs, the garbage will come back again? What do you mean? We had a 6-hour run here and that was a very difficult one. Oh no, that was the easy one, but this was, no, what? Yeah, the 8-hour run was so difficult. We did it with like 19 relics. To put things into perspective, we have 30, 24, 23 here. So we did it with way lower amount of relics than usual. And the relics weren't really good. You might think that Snecko was really good, but we literally, and this is unbelievable, we literally didn't get handed anything which would help this Snecko. That was a crazy run. And this run as well. Oh, only 18 relics here. Crappy boss relic. I don't even know what needs to happen. I mean, just look at the relics, man. I mean, wow, what? Holy, yeah, and this was also very, not, hey, 19. Hey, if you have no relics in the Spire, it's really bad. But it's also a double effect, because the low amount of relics also indicates that we weren't strong enough to actually also farm relics, you know. Yeah, so. What, staying alive is kinda nice. Yeah. What Antoine says, I mean, it's not like there are bombs raining on Moscow yet. Yeah, sure, but it's also not so easy to travel in and out. No, what a good coffee. Oh, das ist so ein guter Kaffee. I just got my new grinder and now I can grind the coffee beans even a little bit finer and I love it. How do I prepare my coffee? Yeah, with a grinder. I have like a new grinder. It's a very cool grinder. I just press a button and then it grinds me always exactly the amount I want. And with exactly the finesse, not finesse, also the grind measurement I want. This is really good. The coffee name, ja, ist sicher immer verschieden, aber usually Wiener Melange, but from so einer Röstery, from a coffee roastery. Fineness oder was? Ne? Ah, Fineness, okay. Finesse is the French, ah ja. When we start the run? Every freaking second. Every freaking second. Croissant is also good. Yeah, Solky, also, yeah, about the streaming together. I actually like streaming alone. I find it pretty cool. It's not easy to have like conversations if I mean, yeah, also conversations about ideas if they are quite different is not the easiest, especially if not if the people are not purely rational analytic. And in the in Spire, also for example, Baylor Lord would be rather an intuitive player, I think. So I mean, he can also explain very well, but you know what I'm saying, right? It depends on the also I have an approach which is very unique, which is basically boiling down every card into numbers and then living in that universe, you know. And others who are not utilizing the same metric or having, yeah, basically which are not doing that, it's very difficult to have conversations in that regard. Especially, yeah, if the ideas are just simply fundamentally different. But Coach doesn't need another streamer, he has Twitch chat. Yeah, no, and that's the other thing, right? I mean, it's there are many strong Spire players here as well, and it's not. Also for me personally, I feel it much more fruitful to have a discussion with many dozens of people instead of only with one person. Genau. Der ist wirklich guter Kaffee. Really good. Naja, and I also have to say, the results also just simply do show. Yeah. It's also simply that there is nobody who plays the Ironclad even remotely on any kind of comparable level as we do. And naja, dialogues are of course much more fruitful if they happen with roughly similar strength people. Yeah, I mean that's obvious. Yeah, I don't need to explain that. Okay, so Parkshaw asked dumb question, but I haven't seen fire breathing in a long time. The card still exists, right? Question mark. The card does exist, but only if you face Hexaghost or Slime Boss and you believe to die. If you believe to not have them solved, and you get offered a fire breathing and nothing else in one of the latest picks, you might consider doing, like, picking it. Maybe another spot might be if you have the third monster fight early and you get fire breathing and nothing else, and slime boss or hexaghost, you might take it to solve the cubes / slime boss hexaghost. It's better against slime boss than it is against hexaghost. What fire breathing works all the time, 10% of the time. You can imagine fire breathing as being a slime later. In some fights it will really shine, but if you take a look at fire breathing, I would just assume that fire breathing is just a verse evolve. Against a cube fight, you're probably not better off with fire breathing than evolve. They are probably very similar in strength. I mean, it's simple, right? Evolve draws you a card whenever you draw a status card, and fire breathing deals damage whenever you draw a status card. It's very similar. So the question is 6 damage AoE better, or is drawing a card better? While at the very early game, 6 damage AoE is better, against the cubes, for example. Against the slime boss, there's no question about that, it's much better. Against the hexaghost, it's probably very similar already. In Act 2, I think against the slavers it probably just doesn't matter. And the next application would be in Act 3. And in Act 3, the fire breathing is basically nearly a slime where Evolve does play. Yeah. So, like, if you put, yeah, and if you're asking about the infamous fire breathing decks, then I have bad news for you. Yeah, maybe it's possible if your first pick is power through, and then second pick you get offered fire breathing. I could actually see it. Not the fire breathing deck. I mean, I could actually see picking fire breathing into slime boss or hexaghost then. Okay. That's fire breathing. Oh.
Fire breathing. Fire breathing.
Fire breathing. Damn. It's breath, but it's fire breathing. Okay, good. Transform 110, obtain random potions 100, obtain a curse 250 is probably the best if the layout gives us. Expo UL. Thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Something red. Yeah. Guardian. Guardian is okay. 3 elites or on the right side 3. No shop though. Oh, layout sucks. I want 3 elites on the right. But if he takes 3 elites on the right, there is no shop. We could alternatively go to the shop, but that means 1 more advanced enemy. At least we get a fire before elite or a fire before elite. But if we do that, it would mean that we would skip an elite. And not only do we skip an elite then, but we also are forced to go into another shop. Or whether we go here or whether we go here. We could take the burning elite, then we are not forced into the shop. And because it's a late burning elite, I could maybe see that. Sucks. When looking for path, what should you be looking for the start of at the start of the run? Yeah, I just explained it. Yeah, you look at the elites. I mean, you just saw it, right? You just look, okay, which boss? I mean, we just literally are doing it. then you're looking for elites. The more elites, the better. And usually the path with the most elite is also the path you should take. This is a very specific, and then if there are 2 paths with 3 elites, you can still choose. First enemy burning elite is of course not a good idea, but that's freaking obvious. And what else? Yeah, fire before elites is of course, before the first elite is of course always very suitable. If there are 2 pathings with the same amount of elites. But this is a very specific case, because now we get offered one option which is like 100 gold, and one option which is like probably 150 gold stronger. 250 into a shop is just very good. Okay, I mean we would also need to carry the curse into 3 fights. Usually after 3 fights you are healed full. In our case we will not be healed full because we are running with the curse through these 3. But then we get a shop where we can buy or purchase for 320 gold anything of our liking, which will then probably make this advanced monster fight accessible. Then we even have an upgrade before the first elite. Yeah. Which is nearly as good as not having the fire before the first elite, but for that having 2 elites. And the shop is just much better, because the option is just better. And yeah, and then we can still choose, maybe even taking another advanced monster fight. I don't even know. We can also choose if we didn't spend all the gold. If we didn't spend all the gold, we can even, you know, go do something like this. Otherwise we should probably go here, 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 here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, sorry. If we go here, we need to go here. If we do here, we can actually... Huh? Oh, then we need to go here. Ooh. I don't know. It's not even that trivial. How do I know it's normal or advanced fights? From the 4th monster onward, they are advanced fights. The first 3 are easy. So... But there's also a Spire wiki who basically tells the fundamentals. It's very good, yeah. So if it's about fundamentals, probably the fastest way to approach and learn things is just like through the Spire wiki. Yeah, just think whatever monsters, then it's everything is described there. Like here we mostly do like just I mean just also we have the also we just assume everybody has the fundamentals, and then we min-max every run. And so basically the assumption is simply that everybody knows the relics, and if there's also this thing where you can actually see the relics, but it's about understanding the uniqueness of every run, and then with situational awareness adjust everything we receive onto the run. Right was the only one with the 3 elites, yeah, but the shop and the gold, that's the thing. Here currently it's also a little bit weird. Let's assume we take the transform, and let's assume the transform is mediocre, okay? And then we do this, and then we do this. Maybe but question mark is not even good without any options, right? Then 2 monsters and question mark, and again, it can also just not be very good. Now, there are not very rare cases where, for whatever reason, this didn't go extremely well, and then being forced into an elite is already not so pretty. Yeah, it's good, it's okay, you know, it's okay, it's not good, it's okay, yeah, but it's not phenomenally great. And under certain circumstances, we might even be forced into resting here. Rather rare, but it can happen. And then we might get crippled here again, and then suddenly we are forced into burning elite, and that could break our neck. I don't want that, this being advanced and such. And even if if you rest here, this will definitely break our neck. If you rest here, this will farm us down, and then we die here. If you upgrade, the same might happen, honestly. It's probably not good. No, we never take the boss relic. What happened? Today there are a lot of new viewers. No, I mean, like, no, I appreciate it. But I was just like realizing, because there are like 5 or 6 new guys already asking questions. Usually they're maybe one guy, maybe zero, but usually one guy who's new and is asking like beginner questions, and like this is like 5 or 6 today. Some special day today. Interesting. Maybe new Spire players. Yeah, no, that would be cool. No front here, no front. Like I'm just genuinely curious. Yeah. If you hire, we can get the 3 elite burning route. Hire what? The gold, the curse. There's normality. Normality doesn't matter. But what do you mean? Like we can never do this. I mean, we didn't do the transform now. So, or the transform. Yeah, but you cannot transform into not taking the burning elite. The normality is really good. In which regard? Yeah, that it's not a horrible garbage curse. The cult is starting with 55 is really sad. Us not having enough attacks is also very sad. The way I see it is, as we can attack 25, that's weird. Block here, then bash into strike or bash, but bash needs to come down. Block attack is not possible here. Just explain very quickly. We bring it to 25, then you triple block, you take 6. You will just get horribly farmed if you do play the strike here. And horribly farmed means horribly farmed. Like, unfathomably farmed. So 23 now. Triple attack would kill. Double attack doesn't kill. What is the double attack draw? Double block, double strike. Normality. That would be block attack and then kill with triple strike later. We would take 6. So it's always better to defend. There's also a very realistic chance to just draw 3 blocks. And then we are also there. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Normality is basically a wound. Yeah, it's basically a wound. My rationale about this play was the following. I say 5 in the very worst case. In the very worst case, I drop double block, double strike, normality. And exactly this hand. And if that is the case, we take another 6. So then we lost 1 more life. But if this is the hand, like if we really get garbage like this, there will be 2 strikes in the draw. And 2 strikes in the draw means 1 strike or 1 bash does solve him afterwards. The cultist. We solve the cultist afterwards. So in basically the worst case, we take 1 more. And most of the case, we just take 5 less. Okay. So that fight was really bad. Low rolled the gold, low rolled the potion. But it will be fine. It's not... it could have been way worse. Zum Beispiel, if this would have not been combust, but nothing, then Rampage is really break-even garbage. Really horrible. We'll probably need to still take it because Lagavulin maybe just because it's an attack. And also because it's not that bad against Guardian. So this is probably over nothing. But this is nearly nothing. This is nothing. And then we have Combust, which is probably better than nothing. It's also good against Lagavulin. Lagavulin or Guardian as well, yeah. So what is about tier list? Did somebody ask about tier list? I didn't even read it, but maybe better that way. So Combust, yeah, there are not many decisions here, basically none. There's this normality thing. Again, the normality does also not matter if it takes away a draw unless it goes against the knob. Against the knob is not so cool to lose a draw, but other than that, it's really not so problematic. Yeah, here we take another 1 damage. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I mean, that's what life is for. Yeah, to utilize it. Combust is good against the sentries too. Yeah, that's why we picked it, yeah, as an AoE. Potion again, but that doesn't matter now. It's like 20% potion drop. Body Slam is really crappy. Combust. Yeah, we have Combust Rupture. Yeah, Rupture Combust you see already. Yeah, Paparato also spots it. Yeah, there's also nothing else. So now it's really literally, yeah, combo spotted and nothing else, right? And what is the reality? The reality is that Demon forms 3 energy, 2 strength per turn. 3 energy in the card draw, so 3.6. Rupture is 1.6 for 1 strength. So Rupture would be slightly better than Demon Form. If Rupture would actually read gain 1 strength per turn. So does it read gain 1 strength per turn? Well, if he drew it after Rupture, it does read this or more after Combust. If you draw it with Combust in the same hand, it also does read the same. But it's counter-synergetic with Combust in a way that Combust doesn't benefit from it. But okay, whatever. And last but not least, if you draw it before Combust, we do not need to play Rupture. It is phenomenal against Lagavulin. Phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely. Clearly. Yeah. Against Nob it's not so good. Against Cubes it's not so good. Against Guardian it's also pretty sick. Yeah. So I guess before we take nothing, this is funny. Yeah. I love how unique the runs are. This is really shaping our run in a very, very unique way again. Yeah. So, and we can now take any safe damaging card. Yeah, because it also makes us stronger. Yeah. Our hallways will get more difficult if we take it. But that's about it. 20% potion drop is not enough to justify wasting the colorless potion. We also now added some cards to our deck which should make this more accessible. Which cards? Naya Combust, for example, is a card which should make this definitely more accessible. Yeah, Combust, Rupture is also a power which would make this more accessible. So I probably just go double block attack here. There's a maybe about the colorless potion if you really are in a pinch. But I don't think this will happen that quickly. Maybe it will happen very quickly. Oh, man. At least we drew triple strike and we can triple strike this dude. Is not so bad. We have a consideration next turn to maybe use the colorless potion. Yeah, that's probably a possibility. We could also use it now for vulnerable infliction or for a power. But that being said, we also lose the panic button or any kind of block. Hand of Greed is kill. Yeah, Hand of Greed is kill next turn still. So, and if it's any kind of other attack, we can use it with the bash. So, Flex Potion. No, Flex Potion is... yeah, no, also... yeah... yeah, also the Flex Potion is very needed against Nob, against Lagavulin, definitely against the cubes, against stuff like this. Yeah. Let's not waste potions here. It's too string, yeah. What makes it a kill next turn? Yeah, but it's not. This is way worse than this, yeah. Like infinitely worse. So look at this utilization of the potion now. Now it's much better, right? This is 17, you see that? So this means 12. Okay? So even a dramatic entrance is killing this dude now. And Hand of Greed kills the dude plus 25 into the shop. We have 20% potion drop. And if we do not kill him, we can at least block in. So this is probably worth around, yeah, around at least, like an average, probably this saves us 10 HP. Even if it's card draw, we can draw into these, yeah? So it saves us 10 HP most likely. And that means if we have 20% potion drop, we can convert this into 12. And this usually worth only 8 or 9. So there's that. Okay. So, yeah, the panic button halt. Panic button blocks in. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, right? And, yeah, pretty cool. No? Like, why not? I'm just horribly afraid to make a mistake. That's why I double and triple check. But obviously, this guy does not even buff, so we only need to draw double block. If we don't draw double block, we at least draw triple defend. And that would work as well. No, actually, it wouldn't work as well. But that was 8 damage. And Combust would have been 2 more, so it would have brought off... We need to draw double strike. That's simply the story. Yeah. No, we cannot block. That's why I want to draw at least two attacks. But I mean, honestly, with the loadout we had, it was extremely likely to draw 2 attacks. So I'm not very concerned there. I wasn't very concerned there. Okay, there's Anger and Iron Wave. What? Iron Wave minus is really meh. No, it's pretty good. But compared to Anger, probably, yeah. No, compared to Anger. Yeah. So, what's the idea currently? We need to remove normality at the shop. If we remove normality, the amount of removes on the strikes is lower than usual. It's also that we haven't removed or transformed any strikes yet. So that means we will probably end the game with some strikes, which probably makes it more important to pick more cards, because the average value of our deck goes down. Life total is fine, or very good, or whatever. Potions are very nice, because we utilized 1, but we also found 2. And we utilized the garbage potion, super nice. Yeah, Combust Rupture is some combo which wants to come down. If Combust Rupture as a combo wants to come down, any card pick we put into our deck is worse. Obviously Body Slam is not. This will never become a blocking deck. If we put Anger into the deck, it will be the first attack we actually add to the deck. This as being our only AoE, but that's probably sufficient. Also covering the scaling at the same time. This is covering the scaling, which basically leaves Anger maybe as being the only attack card we might pick in coordination with Pommel Strikes or in coordination with other attacks which are utility. But I mean the only attack card which doesn't carry utility, and then we can duplicate and triplicate it against Lagavulin or against Guardian. It's also good with a Rupture. Yeah, let's take that. What Anger is bad versus Guardian? Iron Wave is good against him. Iron Wave is not good against the Guardian because you need to play attack when you want to block and it doesn't block you. And Anger, it's okay, but it's not like, hey, that's very good. But Anger is very good against the Guardian. I don't know what's the problem with this against Guardian. Yeah, Anger also won't really fall off terribly because we also play with Strength. But the same could be said about the Iron Wave. So, but my biggest point is that we can play and spend all our energy against the Nob. We picked one card into the deck which we can spend energy against Nob. We will remove this, we picked another card where we can spend the energy against the Nob. Against the Nob we have full energy expenditure. We do not need Iron Wave, we can just justify Anger. Usually if you pick Anger you might not be able to spend all your energy against Nob. In our case it's different, we can. The same goes against Lagavulin. I don't know about Guardian, will be interesting. We would need to pick up more blocking cards against the Guardian. But we also have a long journey to actually do that. Yeah. We have a lot of possibilities to do that. Yo, okay. That is interesting. Because there's Pommel Strike, and Pommel Strike is cheap, also is utility, strong in the early game, and also scales with strength. Not amazing against Guardian though, but that would be definitely something we could justify to buy. What you're saying, there is a dead branch. Pog. Pog what? Pog, you don't remove anything if you buy the dead branch. Pog, it's doing nothing just right now. Pog. Pog. Pog, what Pog? Meme. Meme Pog. What, Frozen Eye seems pretty good. Yeah, the Frozen Eye. You think that's good? Yeah, if you buy Frozen Eye, we have to buy Pommel Strike. There's also Blind in the shop. I'm also looking at that Blind. The Blind is also very nice. Huh. What is with the Frozen Eye? You're saying we can always click on it? 168. Then we remove 75. So that's 250, also 240, 243. 243. If we buy the Frozen Eye, we definitely buy Pommel Strike. We probably definitely buy Pommel Strike anyways, but yeah. 243. 243, 263, 267. 267 leaves 125. Can blind. I was wondering whether Armament Plus is the thing. Blind is of course way better against Guardian, no? Against Guardian we can just blind the Guardian and Guardian very sad and such. Whether we need the attack potion? No. We have a flex potion. We have combust against the cubes. We have anger against Lagavulin and combust rupture against Lagavulin. And against Nob we can always spend our energy and we have the flex potion. No, we don't need that. Our deck will be bigger. Frozen Eye is better in a bigger deck. Our deck will be bigger because we haven't found the removes yet. So Frozen Eye is definitely possible. Frimbraza is also a possible shopping pass later if you want to save the gold. Yeah. Certainly. But we can also just dodge the shop by doing this and this. But we haven't seen World of Goop yet. We haven't seen Serpent yet. And if Serpent or World of Goop, probably go here. Is it even true? Not even necessarily. How much gold is it? 15. Then we are forced to do this. 30, 60, 80, 90, 120. 120. 120, probably 150. If this is gold, we can go here. Yeah. It is strong though. The dead branch. The dead branch gives you how many cards every fight? Maybe 3-4 new cards. Then it's like a backup preparation. For too expensive. It's just not good. It's strong if you find corruption. If you find corruption, I hope you win anyways. What about that? 9, dead branch is really bad right now. I mean that's really for the this is like a buy for the dreamers. It's nonsense. I think it's pretty clear what we have to do here. We have to remove the normality first of all. Then the Frozen Eye can be bought because it's just making us better now. If you buy Frozen Eye, we have to buy the Pommel Strike, and now we can actually think about buying armaments or blind. And blind would be better against Lagavulin. Blind might even be okay against cubes because we played in the first iteration, and then we can at least also inflict vulnerable sometimes. I do not shy away to use Flex Potion against the cubes. The blind can then also in the second iteration save 3 life. It's like 0 energy, 3 block or whatever. Against Lagavulin is really strong. Against Nob it's not completely dead. You can still play it, it will still save you life. On the other hand, there's armaments. The problem about the armament is it's a freaking common Ironclad card. And what does it mean? Well, that means exactly this. It's common. So you will probably find it if you need to find it. And it's not busted enough to purchase it here. Unless you tell me that currently it's so insane because we don't have any upgraded cards in our deck. But again, Lagavulin is not a problem in my opinion. So against the cubes, it's potent, but there we have combust. So against the Nob, it's not even potent. Our deck is already a little bit bigger, which would, yeah, I mean, that speaks for against, I don't know. blind is certainly better in any advanced hallway. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think, yeah. We can also save the gold for the later shop. Yeah, but we can also just pick the card which will save us a lot of life. We can just buy the card which will save us a lot of life immediately. Even in this fight already. Yeah, this is a good hand. We double block into Rupture or attack. Attack a 6. This will probably never be the same. Honestly, I do not even know whether I want to play Combust. Maybe we do not even want to play Combust. Yeah, we will redraw it, but we will redraw it once he wants to flee anyways. So then it doesn't matter too much. And I want to have the option to kill this. Anders, also. Oh my god, what a bad draw. Okay. Oh, actually, what am I saying? We have a cosmetic eye. I mean, I'm not saying that I would have not done it anyways. But yeah. I mean, I would have definitely done it anyways. So... yeah. Bash is 17. Anger is clear. If we block, then we attack for 12, it goes to 23. And next time we have maximally 17. If he attacks again, we can block. We take 5 more. So the worst thing is that we take the amount of life we take anyways. Seems fair to me. Oh, he really attacks. Man. I mean. Wow. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. Power through, interesting, but not so good against the Guardian. But it's frontal block. It's also frontal block against the Knob. It's frontal block against the cubes because we do have Combust. It opens a lot of archetypes. We do have the Frozen Eye. And against Guardian it doesn't play. But the other two being utter garbage. We will take this. No, it's still okay against the Knob because it weakens, yeah. What? Apparatus as a problem is less being a skill and more that it doesn't deal damage. The weakness is a good card. Because it costs 0 energy. What? And your color arts about whether we have 100% win rate if every run started with Pyramid Frozen Eye. Pyramid and Frozen Eye are not synergetic. What are you talking about? And what is that for a compensation anyways? What shall I do? Also about the blind, yeah, klar. But knowing the deck and controlling the cards. Yeah, but again, like if you have Pyramid, it's doing pretty much the same. Pyramid is way worse with the Frozen Eye. Pommel costs Eye. Guys, okay, wait. The Eye doesn't make Pommel Strike necessarily better. What do you gain really from the Pommel Strike upgrade? You draw 2 cards. Like currently, we have the ability to sometimes not play Pommel Strike if we have the Eye. If you upgrade the Pommel Strike, you kind of have to play it. The upgrade is not even synergetic, guys. Why? Okay, guys. The human brain, I mean, you know already, right? But you know that the human brain is looking for synergies all the time. And for patterns. That's just how the human brain is freakingly wired. Yeah, if you look into the bush and there's like a tiger, then he will eat you if you do not recognize the pattern. So you always have all these tiger patterns in your freaking mind and in your freaking head. Okay, so it's just, you know, maybe double question if you spot some synergy, because I very often hear something about synergies which are just like counter synergetic, and that kind of tilts the hell out of me. Yeah, it's like Yeah, this. Yeah, I cannot focus. I mean, it's or is it troll day? Or is it troll day? You understand that this upgrade is worse because of the Frozen Eye. Yeah? The Frozen Eye benefits you if you take a look at into your library, into your deck, and because of your foresight, you're suddenly able to skip cards. So Pommel Strike is good with the Frozen Eye because we are allowed to sometimes skip it. If you realize, hey, it's better that we do not play this, then we should not play it. Okay? And if you upgrade this card, the only thing you're doing is making the synergy, nearly break the synergy. Suddenly you have to play the Pommel Strike Plus. You get the point. Yeah. So what do we have? Anger, no. Bash, possible, but Bash, not good because of Combust. Yeah, because we have Combust, Bash is worse. Unless you tell me that Knob is specifically difficult, then we could do it anyways. Pommel Strike is roughly +5, but early game is +4, with Frozen Eye is only +3, so this is pretty garbage. Combust is 2 AoE. 2 AoE is probably an average like 6. AoE, which is an ultimative Omega upgrade. Omega, I said it, Omega is really insane. Also against the cubes, you don't want to have a long fight against the cubes, it's really, really good. In advanced hallway is also very good. Against Guardian, also very good. Against Guardian, this will be a must upgrade, by the way. So there's that. Rupture, currently not. We don't have enough self wound. Blind doesn't make sense. So that's about it. It's pretty much Combust. Or it's Bash. Yeah, it's pretty much Combust. Okay. No need to upgrade the Bash because we also have Flex Potion. That is completely true. Paparata would even literally upgrade a Strike over a Pommel here. Yeah, I don't know whether that is true, but I hear you. I also find it quite disgusting to upgrade the Pommel here. Yeah. Okay. So, what are we supposed to do? There is another advanced hallway here. I mean, I'm really getting tired of these advanced hallways. I don't know. On the other hand, there would be some fire here. But if you take the fire, the problem is we are forced into a shop. Is that the thing? 30 gold, 78. 98, 110, 140, 155. If this is not giving us gold, it's pretty sad. If this is Serpent, can we even take it? Not even sure. Not even sure about that. Can we ever do this? Never. It's weird. On the other hand, we take the advanced hallway. How is that? No potion is a little bit difficult, but I mean, no, that's okay. That's sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Upgraded Combust will help to not get completely trashed. Blind is very good in advanced hallway. Power Through is very good in advanced hallway as well. Foresight can help a little bit. So, I guess it's okay. We can do that. Then we go here. We have Flex Potion to solve. Cubes, Knob, Lagavulin, we should be good anyways. We have Combust, Rupture, Blind, Power Through. We are literally insanely equipped against the Lagavulin. Against the cubes we have Power Through, so there's that. What am I saying? I'm saying we can today do the Burning. Burning Elite, if it's cubes we have Combust Plus. If it's Lagavulin we have what I just talked about. The only concern is Knob with max HP. That's exactly one iteration, one fight, whatever. And we get a lot of potions as well, but we are also strong in our deck. And then we have 2 question marks, but with a better choice. Also getting Burning Elite out of the dude is also pretty cool. Burning Elite Pass is not great. No, it's great because we can skip the shop and get the Burning Elite out of the dude. We also just realized we do not have strong upgrades. If we upgrade the Bash, that's probably worth 80. I'm not sure whether Advanced Hallway is worse than that. I am pretty certain Advanced Hallway is worse than that. Advanced Hallways do suck, as a matter of fact. At least we get Combust, Pommel Strike, Power Through next turn. So this time it attacks us for 10 and this card attacks us for 6. This will actually attack us only for 7 and this will attack us for 6. This will be block 11. So we could, for example, and maybe this will not attack again. So we could, for example, bash and strike 17. What? Is this gonna be a 10-hour run with Frozen Eye? No, Frozen Eye is accelerating our gameplay. And it's, again, one of these patterns, you know. I mean, I don't know, when did you ever think that this will increase your gameplay time? Ah, because people start to calculate, like those who are not calculating in their runs already, they suddenly realize that there is actually a thing which is called calculation and that you can actually calculate your fight. Well, that's freakingly interesting. Because we are doing that already, guys. Also in different kind of iterations. So when we are iterating a fight, we are usually wondering about all 10 possibilities which can occur. And then we take a look at the different outcomes. And if you have the Frozen Eye, we suddenly don't need to do that, but we only need to evaluate like 2 or 3 different states. Which is making the fights freakingly trivial. Yeah. And if somebody is telling you that, oh, with the Frozen Eye you have to calculate everything. Yeah? Ja, Kunststück, Mann. I mean, you have freaking 5 cards in your hand. Do you think you can make miracles with it or what? I mean, if somebody is telling you he's a genius because he can calculate the max outcome of these 5 cards, please, guys. Please. I mean, the only thing he's telling you is that you're freaking dumb. Like, if somebody is telling you, hey, it's so difficult to get like the max outcome of these 5 cards, he just tells you he thinks that you're stupid. That's the only thing he tells you. Yeah? And don't let yourself offend it, guys. Don't let yourself offend. Okay. You know, if somebody like explains you trivial stuff, I cannot stand it. If somebody explains me trivial stuff, I'm really sitting there and I'm always thinking, are you thinking I'm dumb? Are you really thinking that? I'm not saying that. But that's like my usual impression, you know? But yeah, whatever. So, cool, guys. Cool. Also, next turn we have something like Pommel Strike, Combust, Power Through. Okay? So, what is even... There are 2 options. The one is we can smoke the slime. The other one is we cannot smoke the slime. 17. This is 13. So, 30 and then Combust would kill. So, option number 1, smoke the slime. That would mean this guy attacks us for 4. And we do not even need to play the Power Through. If this guy attacks us for 4, I'm probably rather defending for 3. Pommel Strike, Combust, defend. Block 3, take 1, take it from there. Bird is at 38. Next hand is this. Bird is still at 38. As Bird is at 45, but at the end of the turn it's on 38, okay? So, Bird is on 38, and we block, attack. So now the Bird goes to 19. And we can either block in or kill the turn after. If we draw Pommel Strike, we kill. There's a benefit of not having boons in the deck. That seems to be a very clean solve. The other option would be Bash Strike on the Cultist. But why would we do that? Bash Strike on the Cultist is 35. We play, in this case, we play Power Through, but we take more damage. So, currently 27, 28. 27, 28 plus 13. 27, 28, but this is 15. So now we have 35, 22, 15, 15, 27. Okay, wait. 35 now, next one 22, 15, then it goes to 8. So it basically means we could kill the Bird. It's also possible. I think both things work. 35, next turn 28, then to 21. Because of this is 8. So we could, for example, on 8, we can Anger, Strike, Kill, and then we can double block. Double block means we block for full. That might simply be better. We take 1 time 2, and afterwards the fight is solved as well. Yeah. Not PMAS would I consider cheating to use tools doing a run like calculators or tables with probabilities. I'm not using any spreadsheets. I'm also not using the wiki, but that is, and I'm also not using any mods which show me percentages or give me in-game knowledge. But that's personal preference. Some people might think it's cheating. Some people might not think it's cheating. I always try to, not always try. I use nothing. So not to give like any kind of excuse to anybody to claim literally anything. There's nobody who can claim that our win rate only comes because we are using helping tools, or our win rate only appears because we are using whatever wiki, or because we use spreadsheets. Yeah, I mean, you know what people are nowadays claiming why our win rate is so high, which is literally absurd, you know. So even if you use nothing, you're still prone to haters. But I guess that's like a natural occurrence. Okay, Pommel Strike. Power through. I mean, we calculated the line, so I just execute this. This will minimize. Yeah, and Pon says I don't think it's cheating. I'm not saying it's cheating. I'm just saying we are minimizing the stuff we use, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's it just gives the least amount of room for garbage talk. So this is on 13, which basically means we clear it usually. Under most circumstances, we just kill it. Yeah, this is a calculated line. What I did with this line, I invested 1 life for safety. Which safety? Safety that we kill this time now. But even then, I did not invest the 1 life if we don't use the combust in the very same turn as well. Now there's blood for blood, which is yeah, I don't know. I mean, blood for blood. If you spot a blood for blood combust synergy, just think again. Like, it's probably not synergetic enough, especially not if it goes against a Shragadov. Shragadov is also so supremely good against Guardian, and also is one of our best blocking cards, honestly. Combined with the Carter with the Frozen Eye, I think this is not a question whatsoever. Yeah, the fight, we got the potion, that wasn't bad. It's also very good against the cubes, putting that aside. Okay, so what the fourth break asking, what I was saying about win rate asking, do you remember what people saying now? I think there's always like it's very, very random. It's also not a lot. It's usually only the small farts you hear left and right, you know. I guess nowadays it's pretty simple. Like, if somebody says something about our win rate and why, it's usually just hate. It's also obvious, or like not even hate, but it's more envious, you know. Like, but it's okay. Like, I mean, I don't care too much about that nowadays. So there was a time frame where it annoyed me, but at some point I also just realized, hey, it's not about us, but it's rather about them and their problems. Okay, so Flex Potion, Swift Potion. Swift is okay against Nob. Swift is also pretty sick with the, sick with the Frozen, but you know, it can also happen always. Flex Potion. And then there is a question what we want to use the potions for. Against Guardian, Flex Potion is okay. I'm okay with using a potion, really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights, 3 potions found, 40% currently. Yeah. So what decent draw potion here? Yeah, what Paparato says, win rate is fake because it makes me feel bad, or it makes it look bad, or whatever. Yeah, it's just really so pointless to argue with those people. Swift brings out Combust turn 1. Yeah, but does it make it good because of that? I mean, we have Pommel Strike blind here and full block. Is that not something we should look for? It also shuffles the deck past at the draw potion. I'm not necessarily a biggest fan. Is it not that we can simply double block, deal 9 damage here? Weakness. Next turn we have Combust, Shrug it off, or what if you do that? 5 cards. Then we play Combust, Shrug it off. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We take 12 damage there, right? But we can play Combust, Shrug it off, Strike. It's not so important to smoke one down. You're maybe tunnel visioning on this Combust because look at what we have. I mean, that's why we have the Frozen Eye. Pommel Strike, blind, double block, no damage taken. Next turn. Combust, great. Shrug it off into this, and then 1 attack, great. Next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the draw. We literally can now play Rupture and double block, or Strike and double block. Next turn. Instead of taking 20, we have Power Through. That's just the line we take. Is it Pommel Strike on this ever, or on this? Now we say the big turn we still can... We split our block perfect. Yeah, exactly. It's really good. Yeah, we do not even need a potion. Yeah, exactly. And we take 12 and afterwards the fight is over. I'm just very quickly wondering about the thresholds. So we said we block still full, then we have a block turn where we draw this and 4 different cards. So I feel if we draw block or attack, we are fine. Which might result in us wanting to kill this first. How is it like with the damage, with the Combust damage? Next turn, the outer one's attack, 7 damage. Inner one's attack, 14 damage. Outer one's attack, 21 damage. Inner one attack, 28 damage. 28, 15, 9 plus 6, kill. So, 9 plus 6, kill. 9 plus 6, kill. 9 plus 6, kill. Maybe we should deal 9 plus 6 then. Or we play Pommel Strike, then this is 21, 30. And then we... Yeah, maybe this is better. Let's play this instead. Oh, and then there was also something about the blind. The blind can be used on... Yeah, the outer cube. Then blind is also an out. Yeah, then blind will also be an out for the outer attacks. I like that. Cool. The outer is 7, that's a little bit weird. No, why? Pretty good, right? Like this. And then we have a lot of draws which actually get us there. I feel it's pretty effective. Yeah. So block. Yeah, Rupture is now an outer one is weird because I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't calculate that this dies. Nah, whatever. So I mean, if it dies, I don't know. 14, it only dies if we attack. And then we have the Rupture still. We would need to deal 15 damage on this with 10 draws. It probably really doesn't matter. Yeah, most of the times it doesn't matter. I was just thinking that if we do this, we can actually also put the damage here. Or even playing Rupture here. Probably not Rupture. Now this is 12, so this brings it to... Also my thinking was that we do not even need to take care of this sentry. Maybe we can even 1-1. Maybe we can split 1-1. 16, so we need to draw... anything. Anything but 4 dazes. I mean, 4 dazes are extremely unlikely. Maybe I just do 1-1. 1-1 is probably the best. And then we even have weakness door. Yeah, so the only thing we are not allowed to draw is 4 days if we do 1-1. Yeah, I somehow like 1-1. It also gives us the option to not kill this. Yeah, just very good in a lot of ways. Yeah, and then now we need to kill this. That's just how things are. Yeah, I also lost damage now, I know. But hey, I tried. Oh no, we know what we draw. We have the freaking Frozen Eye Man. We know what we draw. Ha! A block. Ha. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this shit, guys. Ha! Frozen Eye. Strikes again. No, actually, if you know what we draw, why did I do that then? Ah, crap. Okay. Naja, still good, yeah. Also so. What are the this dice now? This, and then we kill next turn or what? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Cool. Yeah, okay, that was... Yeah, I mean, whatever. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. Maybe next time I think a little bit more, but in this case, the misplays were zero life total. So cool. Yeah! Berserk, Armament, Dropkick. Berserk a little bit better with Frozen Eye. But otherwise complete garbage. Berserk also for, yeah, complete trash basically. There's Dropkick. We have one vulnerable source in the deck, no vulnerable source with relics. Our deck will be too big for infinite, and we also want to deal our damage in different ways. Yeah, Dropkick sucks big time. Armament. Didn't we just say something about armament and how we can actually upgrade armament to make our deck better? Yeah, we said something along that line, along those lines. What? You like Berserk? You know, you still like armaments? Yeah, for 0 gold I like them more than for 50 gold, right? Yeah. At least you see if the dropkick breaks turn 1. Yeah. What? I should hate Berserk less. There are a lot of situations where it's pickable. Also, first of all, I'm not the biggest fan, like if you're telling me what I should do. But it's, let's say it's just like a little bit of a miswording. And I cut you some slack. The Berserk sucks biggest time one. Please. Yeah? What? You don't think he's talking to you? Or to the chat? No! Don't tell the chat they should hate this card less. This card is really not good. Who hates Berserk? One of the best manga series in the world. Yeah, we all love Berserk. It's actually true. Nine. Berserk can be picked if you have the freaking shrooms. If you beat the shrooms. That's about it. Yeah. You should hate this card more, if anything. Yeah. No, Berserk is okay if you have the shrooms. And that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's about it. Berserk Plus is a lot better. Yeah. Or pellets. Yeah. If you have pellets, it's also absolutely possible. It's true. And if it comes upgraded, it can be fine, but it can never be upgraded. That's a problem. Unless you have the power egg. But otherwise... Or, I mean, you mean if you get it upgrade from a hallway in Act 1 or in Act 2, then you can think about it too, yes. Eventually. Yeah, we had very good fights. We can easily go here. This is 50% potion drop. We might find a better potion. And yeah. Even Clockwork, you don't think it's really great? Yeah, exactly. We just found the potion belt. It's funny because we already have 2 potions. Usually, if you find the potion belt, you have 1 potion, which is a little bit sad. In our case, it's different though. Okay, so this guy attacks. We have Anchor. We can play Combust. We should play Combust if I take a look at our hand. We will be weakened, but Combust doesn't matter about those things. It doesn't care about those things. Next time we take Heat if we do not do anything about it. We can skim through this. Is it a thing? It's really whatever. So, I mean, we picked also blocked, so this garbage does not happen, but it happened anyways. Combust 1429, and we can never kill. So we eat it. No, yeah, the draw suck. Yeah, we eat it 1 time, and then yeah. We don't need to play the Combust or what? Yeah, I mean, I just play the Combust. I don't know. Ah, ja. Also, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We take 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block, attack, rupture. And then we might take damage again if we do not play the Combust. Might take damage means up to 3. This guy not being weakened means it's very, very close. I don't know about it. Yeah, it's very, very close. I believe if we play it in a way like this, we just take less heat, yeah, in average. I don't want to have that garbage crap draw. I don't know. Even if you take the one from here, it's also... There's also the thing about the... Naja, that if we kill him now, we can also save the one life now. So it was basically... Shrug Strike would have been enough damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm not so sure about that. We were weakened. So 21 minus 6 is 15. And we didn't have kill. And I basically hedged a very bad draw. There were some very bad draws. And in average, I don't know. Also I invested 2 life to not take a random draw. Where in average we lose. Also this guy takes like an average for 10 or 11. 10, 11. And we block, for example, 8. Then the same life loss. Sometimes we kill. I don't know. I just had stupid nonsense. I don't know. Havoc I, what? Or second power through? Yeah, also if it wouldn't be power through, Havoc would be possible. But there is simply a second power through. So I just take the power through. Is also the deck benefits from this power through in the front load because it's also so big. It's also that Havoc is a freaking common, guys. Yeah. Regeneration of how is that? Yeah, it's really whatever. Because okay, also max HP. So this knob is 96 knob. Yeah. Oh, we did not find a potion. Ooh, 40% no potion find, 50% no potion find. Now at 60. Nobba mid. Nobba mid, blind, combust, power through, combust. Power through also very good against Nob too. What we would love an evolve now. An evolve. Ah, yeah, you mean at some point. Yeah. Sure. Shrug it off. Also blind is what? Next turn is kind of problematic. You don't see us killing in 3. But doesn't make it problematic or what? So you're saying we don't kill in 3 or what? Blind is positive, right? Question mark. Yeah, it should be positive. I'm just wondering what currently happens here. So if you're saying we do not kill next turn, which is probably true. But this goes to, as if, for example, yeah, they rupture, shrug it off, combust. That's the most obvious one, okay? Why? Because next turn we gain whatever. Can be as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we play what? Armament, power through, strike. Or maybe double strike, whatever, yeah? So that's like 3 damage already. So, and it also goes away from the draw. So it's obviously not strike. Even if it's 9 damage, the rupture is better because then 2 strengths and then it should be more damage also with the draw potion. So we can always use flex as well, and we can also use the draw potion if things go really south. Yeah. So the blind is simply positive for the next hit, unless a combust is clear, rupture is clear. We talked about those things. Now blind is going 40 minus 4. So yes, blind is positive here. The question is blind positive next turn? Next turn is of course positive. It's like 28 hit. It's more than positive. Yeah, it's more than positive, of course. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't want to get wounds. That's obvious. And yeah. So armament is 5. This is 20. There's anger. These are currently 7 each. So flex potion would need 36. What we want to power through next turn probably. Yeah, we might even do the armaments as well. Or we just attack instead of armaments is also possible. What is the question? It's difficult halt, ne? I don't know. We currently are vulnerable. Every skill increases the block by attack by 3.375, which is like making this 1.6 block and 3 damage. And comparison to if we block a lot, we want to be very sure to kill. Yeah, absolutely. 1.6, but 6.6 or 7 damage. So 6.6 block would be better than 7 damage if we kill next turn. And if we do not kill next turn, with Frozen Eye and Draw Potion, they upgrade on Power Through should play twice. Yeah, we could actually also play Power Through next turn. That is true. Yeah. So, no, flexing is, I don't know even about flex. I mean, there's anger. So if you flex now, we have maximally 3 attacks. Next turn with the Draw Potion, we can have more than 3 attacks. We can also see whether we want or need the Flex Potion too. So if you block this in, we can block 25. And bring this to whatever, 30, which is a very nice block. Attack 14, 21. Bring to 47 to 50, 43. 43 means 18 plus 15, 33. So not enough unless we draw a little bit of anger too. The worst case is... Naya, the worst case is... I don't even know. I mean, there is also another blind there. I don't even know whether there is... What if you draw and flex? Yeah, we probably draw and flex. Yeah. Because this is a dangerous adversary, and I don't think we necessarily need the flex there once we played Combust. We can also block in with maybe Power Through Blind against the first attack. And against the Knob, the Draw Potion is probably the most versatile. It's also that we have Rupture scaling against Guardian. So I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I wouldn't mind to use Draw Potion and flex. So the question is, do we need 7 damage here? Yeah. That's what we are currently wondering. The blind would be juicy next turn if we plan to block. Yeah. Yeah, and you're saying this might even play twice, which is just true. Yeah. I think this just gives us versatility, right? And then there's a smaller attack where we still have blind inflicted. So I guess it's that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we need to draw anyways, right? I mean, it's... well, otherwise we die. So, and if we don't want to die, we just need to play it this way. So we didn't draw any attack. What? Or do we just die? Oi. It's draw and flex. What? Oh, do we die now? Ah, that's sad. Yeah, I also fucked it probably up a little bit. Cannot. Same. Yeah, if I fucked it up, then I fucked it up. Yeah, it's okay. 10 plus... Yeah, I mean... Oh, crap. Yeah. Huh. 15. Really? Echt sad so. If you have Flex Potion... Ja, cannot do. Oh. Nein, ich bin auch ein bisschen am Zocken, muss ich sagen. Ich glaube, ich bin auch ein bisschen am Zocken, aber das ist auch okay. Ja. Das ist 10, 15, 15 und 18 oder was? Ne, 19, 34. Sind das 40 Schaden? Das ist schon sad. Wie viel ist denn das? 15... Ja, nee, klar, es ist 34, 41 sogar, oder was? Man, 41 Damage. What do you think Draw and Flex last time was to play? Naja, klar. In hindsight, klar. Ja. What if you flex last time we had it? No. You mean if you flex and went full in? Ja, klar. Weil das ist doch auch einfach hier voll Pech hier gerade. Of course it's hindsight. Yeah, it's crazy hindsight. Was ist denn das für ein Blödsinn? Was ist denn das für ein Dünnsinn? Also what you're saying is, if you would have fully attacked last turn with the flex, yeah. Okay, wow. Ja, nein, das ist auch Blödsinn. Das ist auch kompletter Blödsinn, bitte. Ich meine, sometimes, do you even listen to what you're saying? Ja. Because it doesn't look to me like it. Nee, wirklich, hey, bitte. Verschont mich von dem absoluten kompletten Trash. At least think a little, like, just a split second, really. Ich meine, ihr seht doch den fucking Draw. I mean, you are literally seeing the fucking fucked up draw. And this is basically already, like, one anger is already lethal with the bash, okay? Any anger. But we didn't draw it with 8 cards. Any pommel strike draws us a new card, it might even be lethal in coordination with something. Any power through, any of them, is blocking full, or not full, but blocking enough. Any blind is blocking enough. Like, es ist einfach ein ziemlich abgehurter Draw, okay? Das ist alles, was das ist. Was ist denn, was Flex Potion last turn? Flex Potion for how much? For 2 attacks? Never. It's 10 damage. Even for 3 attacks, it's 3 times 5, 15. And if you draw Bash, this is also 12 in this turn. But we see whether we need to use the Flex Potion or not. We also see whether we need to draw, we need to use the Draw Potion or not. Ja. Es ist halt echt... Ja, es ist halt einfach... It's just one of the risks of ruins you just sometimes take. That is the fucking risk of ruin. Yeah, I am not able to avoid. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this cycles itself, right? So let's not count that. If you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 draws which are having a life, 5 draws. Yeah, this also cycles. So this also cycles. So it's basically also we draw 3 cards plus 5. Yeah. And the 5 cards, we have blanks in the deck 1, 2, 3, 4. Where this is not a full deck, but let's count it as a blank. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This arguably also is enough with this. 10 blanks on whatever. 6 ready cards. Yeah. So drawing 5 times not this is like whatever. Yeah. 4% risk of ruin or something. With a very specific draws. Yeah, okay. And the other one, it does not even decrease the risk of ruin. 15 und 19. Ja, ich meine, ich brauche es ja nicht zu machen. Ja. Es ist einfach so. 15 und 19 sind halt 34, ist halt 41, ist halt einfach nicht genug. Okay, cool. Es reicht einfach nicht. Ja. Ja, es reicht einfach nicht. Was sind das eigentlich? 13 mal 3 wären das sonst. 39 plus 3 eventuell. 39 plus 3. 42. Schade. It's also a little bit sad because I think we have exact. Oh no. Yeah, doch. He kills us like exact. I mean, we would take combust anyways. So, we're seeing 55. Yeah, I guess I adjust the score. This is okay. At least there is time for another run. Yeah, it's true. You cannot win them all. Yeah. We can do the fight very quickly to see whether there was something. Was going into Burning Elite too confident? No. No. It is either Nob or it is Lagavulin. And if it's Lagavulin, it's free. If it's Nob, it should be free with Flex Potion and Draw Potion as well. No way. Which was? You saw what line 2? I just do it very quick and then we can talk about it. I think Bash Strike is obvious, yeah. We don't want to use the draw potion to combust if we can spend our energy anyways. So that just does not make sense whatsoever. Then, putting it at 21. I was just very... So combust is obvious. The rupture was also obvious, or what? What wasn't top 3 here? What do you mean? Wait, okay. I mean... Also yeah, that you reduce this. So yeah, let's think about like what there is. Also there's next turn and there was rupture or strike or what? And strike deals 9. And the question was, does rupture deal more than 9? And we knew. Oh yeah, there was also shrug it off. Oh, and pause. Okay, but pause is really quite bad, right? Actually, yeah, it's 2 wounds into the deck. I mean, this is 2 wounds. There was something about the blind too. Okay, so this gives 2 wounds into the deck. Maybe I could have taken Havoc. Ah, whatever. So this gives 2 wounds into the deck. Probably not. Not Havoc, probably. So this gives 2 wounds into the deck. I don't know. Probably not. So not with Shrug It Off and Pommel Strike already. Ah, but on the other hand, we get a better upgrade. Oh, whoa, what? Armament up. Armament? Probably not. Ah, probably not. I don't know. Rather having real cards in our deck. Yeah, our deck also already being so big. Usually Havoc is half an energy too expensive. Yeah. So, but if we have Frozen Eye, what does it do to us? Well, Havoc, which costs 0 energy, also always wants to be played, even with the Frozen Eye, or nearly always wants to be played. So I guess it wouldn't change too much the outcome of an upgraded Havoc, but we can also draw Manipulate before we draw the Havoc, so maybe that makes it break even. And then there are also the options where we sometimes can skip the Havoc. So maybe it might. But it's also not that Havoc is the highest priority upgrade, but yeah. So maybe it might be that Havoc is plus 50 gold, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, probably not. It's also a freaking common, there it powers through. And we have all these strikes which really cry and shout for a powers through. And with all these cards, we really want to have real block. Like the option to block with a real card. For the front load. I mean, of course there's also Anchor, so maybe it's less important. But then in the second row we still want it. So it's... yeah. It's... also, of course, I also have been a common. I mean, that's also something. You can also, yeah, I mean, having a deck only consisting out of Havoc is also a little bit weird. And we already have card draw. This being in the upgrade. I don't know. Nein, also not that I would do it here. Not that I would do it here. Power through is also good enough for that. But I mean, that's not the discussion here currently. There is something about Shrug It Off. Yeah. The Shrug It Off here. Oh yeah, the damage with the 9 damage. It's very a lot of thresholds, but if you draw 5, we do 2 attacks or 3 attacks, which results in 2 to 3 damage. And so the threshold is 6. And no, it's of course Rupture. 6 is never... like, there are literally no ways that 6 doesn't happen. If he kills, 6-star do always happen. Yeah, so this was clear. And then the Shrug It Off. The Shrug It Off basically means we have 2 less garbage in the deck, and for that we take 3 more damage. 2 less garbage in the deck, for that we take 3 more damage. If not even because of the blind, but I'm just saying, like. And it also does not progress 1 card. Not progressing 1 card means there's 1 more strike. Meaning yeah, it's obvious that we play Shrug It Off. It's completely obvious? Yeah, completely obvious. Yeah, so there was nothing about those. Then there's this blind thing. The blind thing is preventing 3 now. Is also preventing damage next. The blind thing is also super obvious, right? It prevents 1 now. The blind thing prevents 1 now. This turn, how we played it, it went up to... also usually, this guy has... he has 6 attack. Because we played Shrug. And we had to play Shrug because our hand was... We could not attack instead of Shrug, right? Or could it be attacked instead of Shrug? No. The hand was Shrug, Power Through. What was the hand? There was no attack instead of Shrug, right? Draw a little bit more with the Frozen Eye. Yeah. No, we didn't have, right? There was... Okay. No, we played the Combust. We had Combust, Shrug it off, Power Through. Combust, Shrug it off, Power Through. Combust, Shrug it off, Power Through, Rupture, and Strike, right? Or what was that? And we strike for 1. We played Combust and Rupture. No. What is it? I cannot. Yeah, so we could not play Strike, genau. Das heißt, we play Combust, Rupture, genau. So. Und dann hier. So the question was about the spot weakness, and we blocked 20. For example, if you block 25, yeah. Also the thing is, this would go for 12 strengths. So 12 strength means base is 28 and hit is 42. So our weakness basically takes away 11. Of course it doesn't take 11 because it would not be as strong. So weakness takes away 11, while also it's actually, otherwise it would take, also it takes away 11, but it also makes the hit stronger 4. So it's like 7. So it's save 1, then save 7 is 8, and then even next turn it's still not break even. And you can also redraw it, so that is correct. Now here, that was basically the questionable turn or whatever. So here we played Armament, Power Through, Attack. Armament, Power Through, Attack, Anger. Yeah. So what do we gain by that and what do we not gain by that? Yeah. If we play Armament and Power Through, we do... Okay. There was a question, and that is something we did. We checked out whether strikes are thresholding. And we read that strikes are not thresholding. You saw it in the last hand, kind of. If we... Naja, I guess if we draw triple strike, we could triple strike. Yeah, so strike does threshold into triple strike. Maybe could have given that a little bit more thought. We do not threshold. We do not threshold best strike whatsoever. Yeah, best strike is 41, and if you deal 7 damage is 48. So we do not threshold that whatsoever. Okay. Ja, super. Der Mann von den Wasserwerken, der kommt mir gerade recht. Sehr gut. What? It is, Flex Potion is always threshold with Bash. No, it's not true. Stimmt ja. What here, you mean? Oh, here, no, what? Oh, you want to preemptive the Flex Potion here. For no reason. Crazy. And if you draw block, you wasted 2 potions. Or what? The reason triple attack is guaranteed here. I mean... What? We can never block in next turn unless power through redraw? Next turn. If we either redraw power through, or we redraw power through, or we redraw blind, or we redraw Shrugged Off and Armament, we can block in. And we don't need to have a combination of cards, we need to have these singled out. These we need to redraw, the singled out cards. And no, we do not do the draw potion here, because we redraw this crap then. I can 4-time attack this turn. Yeah, let's 4-time attack and take the damage as well. Let's use both potions and take the damage. Because our draw next turn might be bad. Are you all out of your freaking mind, guys? I mean, no, seriously. This is just annoying. Yeah, sure. I mean, can we keep it to a little bit reasonable suggestions? I mean, usually, I mean, do you see it yourself, or is it like, are you already, do you have the frozen eye for the next turn as well? Because that's crazy. Because I have the feeling you're basically, your suggestions are implicating this. You know? Ey, tiltet mich so hart. Denk doch mal ein bisschen reasonable. Oh ja. Also, okay. But this fight is a race against the clock, not a turtle fight. Ja, okay. Also, thanks very much for educating me and revealing this information to me. I always thought this is a turtle fight. Nein, jetzt seid doch mal ein bisschen reasonable, Mann. Bitte, verarscht mich doch nicht so hart. Ich meine, are you kidding me? I mean, you understand, yeah, okay, congratulations. But we are fortunately good players here. And that's why we can also play this fight slow if it's better. And that could be the case if you have weakness at these blocks. I mean, do I need to fucking spell it out? If you do block here, you have these as outs. Outs means if you draw that card, you are able to block in without wasting a potion. And that even means if you draw them in the next 2 cards. You do not even need to decide to use the Swift potion there. Example? For example, if you draw both power throughs, in these two cards, or weakness and power through. There's no way this potion goes in vain. We just block in. And for those literally geniuses who think it's clever to freaking tank 24 just because you know the next draw, guys, you're out of your freaking mind. We are not face tanking 24 just because that's not how you receive a high win rate in the Spire. And yes, if the save exit button is yours, then you might probably able to do that. But are you fucking kidding me, man? Yeah. But I definitely need to spell it out. Yes, I definitely need to spell it out, guys. No, it's not good to do this. Look at this shit. Why would you do such a thing? Why? No, seriously. Why? Boom, boom, boom. Like, why? Oh, look. Oh, now we can kill him. Oh, actually, it's closer than you might have thought, right? But yeah, no, now we can actually kill him. Oh, this is so great. Oh, and what do we do next fights? Yeah, nothing. It's pretty great. This is our last elite. Let's waste all the resources. Because that's how we fucking roll. That's how we fucking roll in the Spire. Yeah. Come here and learn. Shittiest gameplay on earth. No, we are not doing that here. We even have the fucking potion belt. Why would we waste our potions? Hey. Nee, klar, sicher. So machen wir das hier. Also, je scheißiger wir spielen, desto besser ist es. Nö, lass mal nicht machen. So for, like, example. Like, ich meine so, hey. Okay. Und wir haben doch hier gerade echt gute Diskussionen. Ne, it's just block in, ne? Also, otherwise, we lose our outs with the power through. Is that correct? Do I lose our power through if I do not armament here? Might lose outs, right? So, if I only do power through, then power through becomes not an out. We already said something about this is blocking 10 against 3.3 and 3.3 plus 4.5. So, by playing this, we basically block 10 now instead of... And this is not creating thresholds. If you don't want to use a flex potion, this is not creating thresholds. The only threshold the strike creates is if you draw a triple strike. And we have one strike here, so we have 5 draws, and if 5 strikes are 2 triple, it's not even about the anger. The anger we can just use the flex potion still. So it's really if you draw exactly more strikes. So 5 cards, 4 strikes in the deck, we need to draw 2 of them. In 5 cards, 5, 15. Yeah, rather not likely. There is a possibility, but even if we do that, that would force us to use the flex potion. I'm not even sure whether we want to use the flex potion if it's avoidable. If it's avoidable, would we not use the flex potion? Also, do we take away outs if I do the armament? That's the other question. Do we take away outs? We definitely take away the armament shrug out. There are probably also some weakness outs we might take away. Also if I do the armament, that would be about thresholds, but this would block for 10, and this is 3.3 or whatever. I could do it exact, but I think I'm too lazy now. I mean, this fight is also over already. So if we redraw the weakness, it's basically this blocking 3.4 into the future. And there are 10% of the draws where if you use the strike here, we would kill instead of not killing. But the problem with that is very often we would kill anyways. So these you also already have to deduct out of this equation. And then there are also times where we just can block in. So how much did it attack if we were at 42? It basically attacks for 46 or something, yeah? I don't even know. What is it? 12 attack. So 42. Okay, so if we draw, for example, Power Sword Upgrade and we play those both, for example, yeah? We might even, let's say we draw Armament, we draw 5 more cards. Let's say it's whatever, double Power Sword. And shrug it off. I don't know. Yeah. We could... Well, let's say it's a double Power Sword, yeah? Then we block what? 35 minus 9, 26 against 42, we take 16. Yeah. I mean, that's absolutely fine to take 16. The Combust is also dealing damage on a consecutive base. And then we kill it the turn after, for example. Ah, it's just super tough halt, ne? 3 energy. Amen. No, super tough. There are also wounds, so if you get the wounds, the strikes are even less likely. Doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. And what about this threshold if you draw 1 power through? So we are being faced by 42. 42, no, he hits by 12 strength. If you draw weakness, this is definitely also better. 42. Weak, yeah, 42. 42? 16? No, more. No, what? 28, 42? Oh yeah, and we take also some damage now, yeah? Yeah, right. So, it was 42 against 38 or something, and if you draw weakness, it goes 46, but weakened 34. And that's also +3, and we might just die otherwise. Oh. We definitely get weakness out. We also get some weakness shrug stuff. There are some which make it. Oh. I don't know. It's super close. Yeah, it's just super close. I don't think we can learn too much here. Also I can definitely tell you the pattern play is really like these two. If you do not have an apparent threshold, and or let's just, I mean, if you say about learning in the future, I mean, the flex potion here, I mean, it's also that kind of, as using flex potion without killing is usually very ill-advised, especially if you can get away without killing. In our case, we definitely have the way to get away without killing very often. Yeah, which basically means, because we just draw 1 block and then we can actually do that. There's also something about 9. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. I mean, risk of ruin. I don't know. I mean, was the risk of ruin even? I mean, the draw, we literally drew 0, 8. I mean, 1 piece, this plus Rocket off, yeah, 1.5 piece, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, angers were also out, 5.5. Yeah, maybe I got tricked by the draw potion, but we literally need to draw 1 out of 5.5 cards. And now you're saying, okay, because of risk of ruin, preemptive potion. The problem with preemptive potion is the preemptive potion does not even completely take away risk of ruin. I mean, that's the other thing. It just doesn't. Yeah. You can flex potion here and you still have risk of ruin. It's not that you reduce risk of ruin to 0. Yeah. Also it's a completely dumb argument. Also then this is also the other thing. Yeah, like if we actually want to do that, we of course do that with vulnerable. Yeah, putting that aside. 9, because that's like also always the case. Yeah, I mean that's also just showcases. Naja, the usual thing, you know, I see the last turn's line and I know how to make that line better. Therefore, this and that. Is it not just better? Like if you want to do that anyways, this is already 3 attacks, right? Yeah, if you want to do a line something like this, we would always flex this into draw potion here, anyways, because that's probably just better anyways, because he's vulnerable here. Like if you want to probably do such a line, we can probably even do that here, or is it less damage? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe is it less damage or more? 24. Nah, that would be even less damage. Never mind that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I was just thinking maybe there is some line where we can maximize damage. I just suicide now. It's okay. But ja, nee. Ich meine, it's not even. Also ich verstehe. Nee. Also just no. It's welches voll? What? We can never tank another hit. You're saying it's solved. Yeah, but what is about? Like what? Wait a sec. Nein, ich meine, es ist auch einfach kompliziert, natürlich, ja, maybe, yeah, sure. I mean... Ist, so... Was ist jetzt los? We can never tank another hit, ja? Wieso, was sollen wir denn machen? But we can never take another hit because... What? You, also what was, also, okay, I cannot, also, hey Archie, thanks so much for the sub, man. What sollen wir jetzt machen? Was sagt ihr? Was sollen wir jetzt hier machen? What should we do? No, Guardian, like the Flex Potion can also be used against the Guardian. I'm just saying I was okay with using it if we actually gain value, but that's obvious, right? So... Es ist so funny, weißt du? Da macht man das sickeste Gameplay und dann glauben halt manche auf einmal, sind sie so klug. Ich meine, so, das ist ja auch der Gameplay, den wir displayen, der führt ja auch zu unseren hohen Winraten. Ja? Glaubt ihr irgendwie, wenn wir hier die Potions und die Leben verscheißern, das macht überhaupt keinen Unterschied? Hier sind doch fucking Question Marks, die können uns doch auch Leben kosten. Ja? Also, und gegen Guardian, vielleicht kriegen wir einen dicken Hit, wenn wir den Flex Potion nicht mehr haben. Und dann sind wir auch tot. Und unsere Potion-Welt ist scheiße, wenn wir keine Potions haben. Ja, das ist auch nix gegen Guardian. These are all garbage against Guardian. And no, I mean, maybe we take the big hit. I mean, we are not invincible, and these are not even that great against the Guardian. And yo, we can probably not even proc the Guardian with this we have. Like, of course we have risk of ruin against the Guardian. I mean, it's not free. Yeah, also, for those who think it's free, I don't think it's free. Especially the first big hit is not free if you do not have any potions. No, I mean, what was the line? I really cannot cope reading like all of it through again. But you had some line which there was something we prevent complete risk of ruin, yeah. So what is the usage for the prevent risk of ruin line? Both potions utilized now or what? So we have to utilize both potions now, and we also need to tank, or what is the line? Also currently we have a risk of ruin around 3 to 4%. Yeah, and there was some talk about like what is the heat? Like, do we need to use both potions and only attack and tank 24 and 4, or what is the investment here if you do not want to have risk of ruin? Power, strike, anger with a flex potion. No draw. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? Otherwise we tank way too much. So the investment you're suggesting is basically taking 13 for one potion, but the second potion will go as well, right? Namely, next turn. But, so... I'm not saying that we can save the draw potion ever. So I guess we just ignore the draw potion, okay? Like, we just assume in any case the draw potion needs to be used. I think that's a fair assumption. It's very difficult to save the draw potion. Would we save the draw potion if we draw back into Powers Through Plus? We would play Powers Through Plus, the knob goes to 46, and we block 20, and we take 26. Would we want to use a draw potion? I guess yes. I guess the draw potion always goes away. So let's talk about the flex potion here. So the line we are now taking is basically using the flex potion, which we would not need to use if you would draw enough block next turn. Enough block meaning 1, maybe 2 blocks, but at least like 1 block would be sufficient to have like 15 HP or something. So the other investment of this line is 13 HP whenever we could kill next turn. Now, can we ever kill next turn? Of course. If you draw 1 anger, the other play would have just killed with a flex potion. So, whenever we would draw any kind of anger, we just lose 13 HP for no reason. it's not 13. I think this is like 10 minus 3, so it's like we lose 7 more. We lose 7 life more. There are a lot of draws where we just wasted 7 life for no reason, yeah, whatsoever. Yeah, we block 10 minus 3 is 7. So in a lot of cases we just wasted 7 HP. Now you might say your 7 HP waste, okay, is not the world, okay, but it's also not little. It's real, okay. So sometimes you lose 7 HP just because. Now, are there also situations where the flex potion matters? Well, very often we will use the flex potion anyways. So there are a lot of occasions where, I mean, in the cases where we draw anger and we use the flex potion, we usually save 7 life. So the other line is, if we actually do tank again, we use the draw potion. We said for simplicity purposes, right? So, for example, if the knob attacks for 42 and we draw 1 power through, but we already said maybe we want to play the draw potion anyways to maybe draw better. I don't even know whether that's true. Honestly, if we draw the upgrade power through, we don't need to do that. But whatever. So let's just assume because of the draw potion, we draw 2 of our blocks. Yeah. Or if we only draw 1 of our block, we actually just save the draw potion, most likely, honestly. We'll probably just save the draw potion and take 26. But yeah, whatever. So let's assume the draw potion would trade against 1 of our blocks. We could, for example, block in, I don't know, yeah, 36 against 48, so we take 12. And then, yeah, I mean, here we now also take 7 more, and instead we take 12, so very equivalent. But we save the flex potion. So, which is probably taking 5 to save the flex potion, or taking, yeah, that's also good. So it's literally only about the risk of ruin. So now, I mean, honestly, I didn't think that risk of ruin is 4%. Can we confirm? So we draw these 3 and we draw 5 additionals out of 18. So we draw 5 out of 18. And the following cards are, I mean, honestly, armament, very often armament just also solves. Also, because armament Pommel Strike gives us more card draw, which then can be utilized. Armament Target of course is good enough. So let's count this as half. Target, okay, we ignore, let's just ignore the draw cards, okay? Because that makes a lot of sense. So if we ignore the draw cards, it's not always the case that we can ignore the draw cards, but you get it. It just makes it easier. So let's make a 16. Let's make armaments also a neutral card. I think that's also fair. Like, if armaments is better than a neutral card, but if you make this and this neutral, maybe we should just make all 3 neutral. So 15 cards being in the neutral. And how many are good? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are good. Sorry, 5. So 5 out of 15. And we have 5 draws for that. So the chance of not drawing them is 5 to the power of 5 divided by 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Is that correct? Probably. So that should be, yeah, 5%. Probably. Something like this. So 5% risk of ruin. Maybe it is okay. Maybe it is okay to use what's being suggested if the risk of ruin goes from 5% to 0. I didn't consider that the risk of ruin will be 5%. So I guess 5 out of 18. Yeah, but we deducted armament Target off and Pommel Strike we ignore because if you draw armament and Target off, first of all, these are all cantrips, and second of all, if you draw armament and Target off, it's also full block. It's also block enough. Yeah. So if we actually do this, I mean, we can, for simplicity purposes, I can just press end turn button, and then we can talk about the draws and how they would need to look like. So currently, currently we still die, by the way. But yeah, so the 21 means triple strike does kill. but it also does not reduce the risk of doing 2-0. You see it right here, right? How do you see it? Well, just right here. I mean, you see that 48 on 51, which basically means Shrug It Off is also blank. It's not sufficient to block in with Shrug It Off. So, yeah, you see it right here. I mean, we draw 3 cards. This is bringing it to 13. So 13, Pommel Strike isn't enough, which basically means also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's just not. The risk of ruin is still at 3%. You do not even save. It's just like this fight is the fight. We once in how many runs? In 80 runs, one of these things appear. It's like cannot change. Like we go into a late knob fight. We have Frozen Eye, but for whatever reason, the Frozen Eye didn't deliver as that great value. Potion Belt was a dead relic, whatever. No, it's about going into the fight, right? The fight can be Lagavulin or not. And Lagavulin is completely a joke. Like, it's not even a little bit, you know. We have powers, we have weakness, we have power throughs. It's a complete joke. We have anger, we have everything. We even have flex potion and draw potion, but we don't even need those. Probably life loss is nothing against Lagavulin. And then against Nob. Against Nob, if it's not regeneration Nob, we probably have a slightly better time. No, it's actually whatever, yeah. If it's Nob, he can also have strength. Regeneration is a very break-even buff. I'm not even talking about that. It's 90 HP Nob, that's a little bit more difficult. But it's not even about the Nob and how he presented himself. But it was really mostly about our draw. So, how so? Combust came a little bit too late. I mean, turn 2, but you know, turn 2 is still later than turn 1. Blind in the wrong turns, slightly. Turn 1 we don't play it, but turn 2, like turn 3 is better than turn 2. Our reader was complete trash. The bash happened in a turn where we could not benefit maximally from it. But that's, I mean, just how things are sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was mostly about the last turn as well. Should we take this? What is the payout if this is Nob? Well, also maybe another thing would be also, is this a free run? Maybe that would be also a question we should ask before we go here. But, I mean, okay, 5 minutes and we just start a new run. Or then maybe short break and then new run. Because it's very trivial. So the Frozen Eye, how is the Frozen Eye? It's not gigantic. It will give us a little bit of edge because we know our future draws. So that's a slight benefit. And sometimes we can not play this or not play this because of the Frozen Eye. It's very mediocre. So Anchor is very mediocre. Depends on what you like. In Act 2 is pretty good, but you know, yeah, it's not that great. And then there is Potion Belt. Because of okay, we had 2 potions. So 2 potions was very mediocre. Our life total was very mediocre. Potion Belt at the beginning is rather bad. This is very mediocre, that is very mediocre. Our gold is rather bad. So if you do not take this elite, what is our lookout? Well, let's assume 3 question marks plus shop give us 1 relic. Then we are sitting at 4 relics. 4 relic is below average, for sure. Yeah. Then our deck quality. Anger is average. Pommel Strike is average that we find 1. No removes is negative. 1 AoE which we could upgrade is slightly positive. Rupture is break even in our case, I would argue. Armament is very break even. Blind is slightly positive. And we have a reasonable blocking game. But this is also not, you know, amazing. It's just reasonable. I wouldn't even know whether our deck quality is over average. Simply because our removes, we didn't remove any. Yeah. Otherwise, our deck quality would be probably slightly positive. Would a Havoc changed? No. Havoc for 0 energy we need to play anyways. We might sometimes be able to manipulate something, but not very often. And that we really do not play Havoc. Depends. But that it's really getting better than Power Through, I cannot see that at all whatsoever. Because with the Power Throughs already, we are suddenly so strong to pick Evolve, and with double Power Through you can even immediately upgrade Evolve. Yeah. So also Second Wind, of course. Like with one Power Through it's good, but with double Power Through is of course even a priority pick. So couldn't see that. What I'm simply saying is going. Then of course you can make the argument the Guardian, but against the Guardian, this sometimes does not really help the Frozen Eye, and the Potion Belt certainly doesn't help. The Draw Potion helps one time to bail out. The Flex Potion doesn't really help. The Anchor doesn't really help. So the big hit, I don't even know. I mean, if you had problems against the Knob, we certainly have problems to proc the Guardian. This is scaling. This is scaling. So this doesn't prevent big hit whatsoever. Power Throughs are difficult to be played very early against the Guardian because, you know. So what is to be assumed? I don't even know. We cannot even guarantee the blind. But let's say we have a blind on 28 and then we block, I don't know, for example, 18, we take 10. It should be pretty fine. But only because this is pretty fine doesn't mean that we are out of the woods. I'm saying not taking the lead sounds stupid to me. Yeah, sounds very stupid to me. With Flex Potion and Draw Potion, honestly, I'm very surprised that we lost. And we need this. This gets away the Burning Elite. Especially if you think this will be easier, it's even more important to get the Burning Elite out of the way. Yeah, and then of course the Elite, the Relic, the everything. I think it's... Yeah, all things are. Ja, das ist okay. Das ist okay. Passiert halt manchmal. Ja. No, that's okay. We are doing very well. It's just I feel a little bit cheated because the knob hit me so hard, but that's of course a wrong way to look at things. What I'm saying is if the knob farms you down like this, it's very easy to assume that you played like garbage. And yeah. And sometimes it's even true even if you didn't play like garbage. Yeah. What PM asks, can I put a number on it? What is the chance of winning the run with and taking the elite and without? We are usually assuming that one relic and a better card choice gives you now probably around, I don't know, 2-3% more. What I'm saying is currently we have win rates of, yeah, I mean, that if we focus, we probably have 80% win rate on the Ironclad. I think that's very safe to assume. Yeah, I mean, I'm very certain we are currently upswinging a little bit on the 80 games. That's a certainty. At least I think that's a certainty. Of course, I could also tell you different, but I honestly believe, and I just tell you what I think. But I obviously, I mean, we are talking about small percentage of upswing. So I do not have any indication that our win rate is not 80% if we focus, yeah, on the Ironclad. So that is the standard assumption. Now, as I pointed out, if you do not go to the elite, our win rate will be lower. That was not a very beautiful, I mean, it was not a high roll run whatsoever. I think we were doing very mediocre. If you compare it with another struggle run, of course we were doing not bad. But there are some runs which are simply OP. 20% of the runs are just like presented to you. And this was definitely not one of them. Which basically means our win rate, if we actually have a real run, it's not 80%. If it's a real run, which is not presented, right? If you deduct the 20% which are auto wins out, and this was not one of them, then suddenly it's rather in their area lower, yeah? So this run, if you do not go to the Burning Elite, so skipping another relic, it's probably in the area of whatever, 70% maybe. Probably. Yeah. And if you take the Burning Elite, getting Burn out of the way, getting a relic and maybe a rare card, we probably are looking at 75%. So we should probably just do that if we have Risk of Ruin of whatever. Yeah, I don't know. X multiplied 75 equals 70. So 92%. So if Risk of Ruin is below 8%, we can probably just do it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Which wasn't the case. That's fine. It was also 50-50 on Nob and Lagavulin. Of course we are doing it. Yeah. Man, this feels like shit. At least we got a snipe. We actually got a snipe. Hopefully there are more leads on this path. Yes. Ah, komm, macht es doch nicht so spannend. Macht es doch nicht so spannend. Okay. We have one snipe here. It's a double snipe. If there's one more elite on this path. Guys. So, what 67, 15? No, I already adjusted. Yeah. I already updated. What double snipe chance? No, it's about more elites now. Oh, macht es doch nicht so spannend. It's about the elites now. Come on. Ah, what? Okay, come on. You know what I'm saying? Nein! Was? You know what I'm saying? This is only possible if there's another elite there. Komm schon. Ja. Oh, das war so spannend. Oh, das war so spannend. Oh, das war so spannend, Jungs. Das war ja richtig spannend. Oh, das war so spannend. Habt ihr das gesehen? Guck mal. Und dann so. Oh, nee, oder? Und dann gleich, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Und ich wusste nicht, dass es noch einen Floor gibt. Okay. Ja, Mann. Okay. Das war ja so geil. Okay, jetzt nur noch den Snipe und dann sind wir fertig. Only the Snipe, Mann. Okay. Komm schon. Blood Potion. Nicht schlecht. Who's the boss, by the way? Guardian again. Damaging event into two free leads, exactly. True Grit Intimidate. And one says we skip. Nah, usually you skip True Grit because of Nob. If it wouldn't be for Nob, maybe you could eventually even pick True Grit, but I'm not so sure. Also, especially if it's against Guardian, we probably could justify picking True Grit. If the first two elites are free. Always are not. So. Do you ever take less attacks when you have the snipe lined up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I'm really wondering about this here. Seriously. If it's not for Nob. Also, how is it with Intimidate anyways? I mean, at some point I thought, okay, it's pretty crap. Oh, not pretty crap, but the Nob was mainly the argument where I was thinking maybe this is not. But it's place against hallways. What? You're saying we have 2 floors to find a card, maybe before the fire? I am saying we have at least 2 floors before... Yeah. There's also a fire. No, what I'm simply saying is if you really get the snipes in, then... okay, then it also doesn't matter because hallways do not matter. I guess usually I do not pick Intimidate because there are better choices, like any kind of attack. That's number 1. But number 2 is... That's probably the main reason why I do not pick Intimidate, because there's always some kind of attack there, and then I pick the attack. So I guess if I would to evaluate Intimidate in a vacuum, like Intimidate over nothing, I don't know. It's definitely positive against the Nob. It's definitely positive against the Lagavulin. That's a certainty. Against Lagavulin is 5 block for 0 energy. That is positive, straight up. Yeah. I mean, okay, sometimes you draw it in a wrong turn, but you can also set it up. I don't know. Against the cubes, it basically strips artifact for 0 energy. Also important at the beginning of the run. Then 0 energy in hallways. How is it? Yeah, whatever. Blocks 3 for 0 energy is still positive slightly. And against the Nob can be positive, but usually it's negative. Against the cubes, it's not so bad. It's mediocre. Yeah, sometimes you can bash because of it. So Peter says we evaluated it exactly. It's decent in hallways, but nothing special and bad versus Nob exactly. And now we are not facing Nob, most likely. So is Intimidate better than True Grit? How's True Grit? Exhaust 1 card at random. Yeah, it's super bad. 1 card at random is super garbage. Yeah, really. Also, verse 1 or 2 block. True Grit I read as 8 to 9 block. And 8 to 9 block is literally very break even. Probably even minus. This is probably 1 energy 9 block. which is just garbage. Yeah. And the upgrade on the True Grit? The upgrade on the True Grit is probably worth 3 points, maybe. Maybe 4. The upgrade on the Intimidate is probably worth more. That's probably 5 points, maybe even. Yeah, 4 points, 5 points, I don't know. Yeah. So... what is the upgrade? Intimidate upgrade is possible. If the first elite would be, for example, cubes, we would probably upgrade Bash though. Dark Embrace, of course, Intimidate good. Feel no pain, Intimidate good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is better. Yeah. The Searing Blow Run. Yeah. That's right. Intimidate Snecko. Snecko I make Snecko I worse. What is interesting, if you take Intimidate, it opens up Bash against all 3 elites, kind of. Ooh. Difficult schon, ja. Oh, we can take this into remove. Let's take this into remove. Oh, question mark. Ja, komm, Double Snipe. If this is remove, guys. Wenn das remove ist, Jungs. Wenn das remove ist. 7 life remove. We go here, lose 7 life remove. Oh. Oh ja, Double Snipe. Just. Double Snipe, Double Snipe. What take? Yeah, and then we are running around with regret or what? We have to do what? This is curse or was? What's so lucky? What's so lucky here? What? You have to remove it after and then you go regret or what? You might regret it later, yeah, absolutely. But we have a double snipe sitting there. And there's a remove. There's a remove here. You might be right. What curse would we like to keep? The regret or the weakness? Another remove soon, right? I also see the remove. I see free enemy, full heal, free enemy, full heal, easy hallway, full heal, and then I see remove, and then I see easy hallway again. Yeah. Regret and rupture. Get rid of weakness, you say? Nah, regret is really bad, right? What is regret? How bad is regret? We have intimidate. Maybe regret is not that bad. 1 or 2 HP. And weakness is... maybe 2 HP in average. And weakness, does it also take away 2 toll? Difficult. Yeah. Ja, wir already at Full HP, genau. Wir bleiben halt Full HPs. Genau, wir bleiben halt Full HP. Ja, ich weiß, ich würde wahrscheinlich schon nehmen. Ja. Naja, because currently we have remove and nothing else. But if you take the gold, we can remove and buy a relic. And buy a relic. Or we can even buy an insanely good relic and keep both curses. What would that be? Yeah. Meat on the bone, for example. Or toxic egg, I would take. Or blue candle. Yeah. Duodol is too expensive, guys. We cannot buy that. I'm wondering about Horncleat. Might do that too. Shopping cart. Yes, shopping cart. Shopping cart. Oh, I hope I didn't just ruin the run. What? 266 is a little low for the uncommon, right? Question mark. For the uncommon. Oh! Shopping cart! Double your freaking god in the freaking run! Papa! Wow! Yes! Psh, swipe the card. Boom, boom! Another take, ka-ching, ka-ching! Double the run, Mann. Wo, bam. Das ist richtig gut. Max HP, holy moly, super duper. Mega Snipe, Ultra Might. Mega Elite, Hyper Snipe. Double question mark, all the card choices. Meal ticket, full HP. Usually meal ticket sucks, in our case, not so much. Membership card, double the gold. Hey, ZayaX, thanks very much for the sub, man. Wow, 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 and wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. There is a puzzle. For maximum regret. No, I think we have to remove. What, anger? No, we are getting free elites now. Free. Also 3, 2, but also free. With question mark as chronic. So there's no crown in the shop. We have to remove. Yeah, but what do you want to remove? Yeah, it's also that the Centennial puzzle is not exactly great with the regret, is it? So we can regret remove or doubt remove. I'm really wondering. Puzzle with regret. Also with the shopping cart, the removes do not increase that much in cost. So whenever we go to a shop, we probably want to remove anyways. So that the cost goes up doesn't matter too much. Get rid of weak. And against a guardian, you say also get rid of weak rather. Yeah, weakness sucks really much, right? In fights, weakness is so bad. Yeah, and not in... I mean, of course, it's only about fights. Oh, yeah, weakness. At the end of turn game weak. Not so much! I doubt that we will get weakened. There's Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain on sale. Feel No Pain on sale. Feel No Pain solves the cubes. Which cubes? Yeah, these cubes. I don't know. Feel No Pain Intimidate can work. Feel No Pain Intimidate, we are slightly incentivized. It's pretty cheap, yeah, but it will always be cheap. You have a membership card. Then there are also this potion thing. Yeah, we might just overlay potions. I think potion is a spew. Do we invest into it because it's so cheap? Well, it's cheap. I mean, the membership card halves the cost of every card. It's on sale though. Yeah, even. Half the price and then half again, right? Not so bad. What about the anger? We will find better cards than the anger, right? I mean, regret would speak for the anger. Okay. Let's just imagine you go for free into here. Is the anger a thing you want to have or not? Not even sure. We might go to the second shop maybe. If this is gold or why? 30, 60, 75. No, maybe it's true. 30, 60, 75 is already 140. And then we can also high roll the gold here. And with 140 is 280. And 280 into a shop, we remove 450. Also 280, I mean 280 like if you double the gold. So it's 280, yeah? I just double the gold automatic, okay? So 280 or way more. And 280 means we can take a look at the shop, we can choose any kind of relic, and if there's no kind of relic, we can remove the biggest garbage trash curse. And if this is cleric, to remove us is also so expensive. No, we definitely go into the other shop. Oh, we also heal at the second. No, we are at full HP. Yeah. Okay, so, no, I can see that. I mean, we have a lot of gold, so let's better go to shops, right? Yeah, absolutely. And then there's another fight, but we have question card. No, I could see that as well. If you do not want to get question mark. With a question card. Yeah, or we go here to just remove, but I mean, if it's cleric for remove, how is that? It's not even that great. I mean, taking a look at the shop is amazing, especially, this is already, we can even high roll the chest gold, that's also, and then 60 plus 75 is also again opening another shop as well. We skip for sure the Feel No Pain, yeah, I think so. What cubes might be literally free? No, they are definitely free. Strike dummy. Oh, good that we didn't buy the anger. So good that we didn't buy the freaking anger. Whoa. Oh, 4 cards. Really? Yes, 4 cards. Old coin is in the chest. Yeah, we could also find a gold relic, right? Yeah, old coin, for example, but there are also others. Like whatever. Moorbank or whatever. Carnage. There's a carnage. That's a carnage. No, we have the strike dummy. What do you mean? What, and one says Perfect Strike is better than Carnage now? No, it's not true, right? I think 18, no. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. The non-upgraded one, yeah. And the upgraded one is... Hey, what? Nee, what, 16 is it, right? 16. No, 18. 18. Yeah, klar, 18. And the upgraded one is 24. Yeah, the upgraded one is worse. Yeah, but the non-upgraded one is better. It's crazy. If you think about it. So what bloodletting to play more strikes? Yeah, bloodletting is interesting, but not because you can play more strikes, but it's just an interesting card. I would always pick bloodletting if it's not about Nob. But Nob is basically not an issue now. Yeah, okay, bloodletting Intimidate is weird, but that's about it. I wouldn't mind bloodletting. Bloodletting is a good card. If it's not Carnage, of course. Any strike is better, right? What is Twin Strike? Twin Strike is 1 energy, 16 damage. And scales into late game. Whereas Carnage is 2 energy 20. 2 energy 20 is certainly worse than Twin Strike. Carnage is already worse than Twin Strike is. Yeah. What CPV says, lol, I cannot believe I called that shopping cart. How likely is it? Question mark. Yeah, 5%. I mean, I don't want to diminish your accomplishment, but the chat calls a lot of stuff all the time. And sometimes it happens. So, what is it really 5? Yeah, it's 5%. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a shop relic, so you will find one shop relic in every shop, and shopping cart is shop relic. So, the bloodletting. Now I really suddenly regret a lot that I picked this. You know which one. Yeah. The Risk of Rim was the same. Yeah, I know. What are we upgrading? Romaging asked the right questions. So what are we upgrading? Yeah, the Carnage possibly. And the Carnage also kind of goes into late game because then it exhausts. We could also just make a point that there is no Twin Strike just right now. That is fair. And then we upgrade the Carnage. And then we have front load against against Guardian. And after, you think Carnage Plus is still not bad? No, it's still not bad. How good is the Carnage against the Guardian? Probably better than the Bloodletting. CPV says I like Bloodletting more for late game. Bloodletting is a very, very difficult card. Sometimes it will help you a lot. For example, if you have Pyramid, it helps you tremendous. There's no question about that. But if you will really find a 4th energy, I think it's just about finding Pommel Strike, Twin Strikes. Actually, I would probably take the... No, maybe Bloodletting is okay. The thing is that both Pommel Strike and Twin Strikes are both commons. And we do not need to argue that Pommel Strike is also so infinitely better than Carnage is. So... Maybe we should just play our relics. And just only pick strikes as attacks. Yeah. Yeah. We will see so many better attacks. Yeah, it's commons, yeah. Also, usually every common 10% per pick, okay? But with the question card, we actually have every common is 13% per pick. So Twin Strike or Pommel Strike is already 26% per pick. Every 4 picks, we will see one of those. Yeah. What even Perforated Strikes are pickable? You mean after we pick the Bloodletting, Perforated Strikes will also become pickable? Maybe if you receive them immediately, right? But if you take the Bloodletting, it's true. What do we upgrade if you take Bloodletting Bash ? Yeah, we already said something in the likes of Intimidate into cubes. We can Intimidate Bash against cubes. And Bash upgrade is good against Guardian anyways. Yeah, let's do it. We will face the cubes eventually, so there's that. Oh, actually, did I upgrade the wrong thing? Was it Bash? No, yeah, definitely. For the cubes here. Absolutely. We already faced the cubes, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This fight is free, and then we face the cubes. That's the point, right? Warpaint. Can't kill turn 1. No, it's not the most likely, but it's 50-50 for them. Spot weakness against Guardian. Evolve and Cleave. Cleave is worse because our strikes are all upgraded. Evolve is worse because it's the Guardian and because we currently have no self-wound synergies in the deck whatsoever. Sorry, self-wound, I mean wound, also wounds. Status effects. Spot weakness is slightly worse because of strike dummy. But probably... Also, the Guardian is in the picture. It's also a potential upgrade. Yeah, and we also want Twin Strikes as well. Then we can go Twin Strike Spot Weakness. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Gold in the chest. Gold in the chest. Gold in the chest. Gold in the chest! Ka-ching! Ceramic fish. Double the gold, guys. I take that. I take that. Double the freaking gold. If you take a card, it's 18 gold. 18 gold per card. That's right. Wait, are we taking damage in this fight? Yeah, but not so much. So, this 27, we can kill this if we want. Oh. It's good. Let's do that. Yeah, we take one is none. Okay. Oh, we heal at the shop anyways. Yeah, but only if you would go to the shop. Yeah, potion is okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, can I have my Evolve back? Yeah, I take it. Wolfish. No, we definitely go to the shop now because now we have 320. It's pretty crazy. It's obvious, right, that we go to the... Yeah, it's obvious. Oh, back of prep. What? Twin Strike on sale! Twin Strike for 4 gold. The discount! The discount! Did you ever see a card in the shop for 4 gold? 4 gold for the Twin Strike. I'm buying that now. It's basically very cheap. We mirror Twin Strike too? No, we don't. Hey, the Twin Strike I take, yeah. Ja, schon, oder? Ja, ja, also with the scaling! Also with the scaling and also with the strike dummy also first... What? Back remove twin strike. Yeah, back is sick, back is sick. Need to back. Need to back it up, guys. Whoa, back into a spot weakness then. Also back against Guardian very quickly. Very quick. Ooh. Vajra? Yeah, or back of preparation, which is nuts, no? Ooh. And then buy also Shrugadov, oder? Shrugadov also as well. Shrugadov is also good, oder? Or don't you like Shrugadov? Why not? Oh, Shrugadov Bloodletting! Shrugadov Bloodletting! Natürlich! Natürlich! Yeah, let's do that, yeah. And of course remove here, regret, huh? Bye, 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 bye! What? Or remove the curse. We have to remove the regret. Yeah, yeah! We are doing the one and the other. Huh, huh? How did the Lifecoach remove that card? Huh, huh? Okay, how did he do it? Hey, did he cheat? Did he cheat? Okay. Yeah, snake oil, snake oil. Snake oil. Yeah, back of preparation, no snake oil. Snake oil generally not, right? Blood potion is definitely better than snake oil. Strength potion? Not so sure about the strength potion. Probably. If it goes open and all these cards appear and you cannot pick a single one of them. Yeah. So happy we don't have a Carnage, says Peter. Yeah. Yeah. Also infinitely happy about that, yeah. Mod Swordbearing with spot weakness? 9. Any twin strike is better. Any twin strike is way better. You do not even have front load attack. Snake oil or strength? We only take strike. We only do take strikes. That's right. Yeah. This is very weird with the back of prep tool. Minus 18 hurts your soul too. Yeah, okay guys, but hey. Double block. Or we even removed the dude, man. Ah, so sick. We even removed the regret. I'm so happy that we took the curse. That was really cool. Colorless potion, man. Strike! Strength! Scaling! Utility? Strike! Let's go! Let's go! No, not the perfect strike. Not the perfect strike. This also scales with strength. This doesn't. Garbo. Ja, has to be better. Ja, ja, natürlich. Aber ordentlich better. Oh ja, ja, hier Weakness now. Spot the weakness. Oh, okay. Ja, Strength Potion, I don't think we need to waste the potion, ne? Hier 16 plus 24. Oh, Strength Potion killt ihn. The potion drop is also low. Yeah, I do not waste the potion here if we don't need to do that. Yeah. Against the Guardian is also much more effective. We made the cubes anyways. We are melting the cubes because we have 4 strengths now, or why? We can use blood if we find another. Basically with 7 strength. Okay. So twin strike brings us to 17 and double strike would kill. That would probably mitigate some. We can even block, that's my point. We can block and right. Huh? Yeah, it's very likely to draw double strike, as been seen here. Bloodletting. Zack, zack. Oh, wait. Was it minus? Minus 1 life. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Na schön. Power Stroke? We can draw triple strike. Yeah. Yeah, and now there's a single strike down, so. Yeah, kill. Stone Calendar. It's very heavy and garble. Havoc, no. Wild Strike, no. Wild Strike! No. Sword Boomerang Anger, no only garble. Here, oder? Yeah, against Guardian plays against Guardian. Upgrade Pommel Strike, card draw, and damage. It has a strike in it, yeah. Strike. Minus 18. No, I know. What about using the strength potion in this fight? Probably not, right? We have this. So 22 is weakened, but we never can block in. 22. What is it? 22, 31. 31, and we have how much? 31. 31. We can still decide next turn even. We can still decide next turn. Yeah. No, we can still decide next turn. Like, if we do not take a hit because of it, I would just not take the hit because of it. For life, for vulnerable, and damage. Rather not. What worth you say? No, I don't know. It depends. It's about the third turn. It's about the third turn whether it's worse or not. The next turn we will never be able to block anyway, so... But you're saying it's solved anyways, you mean because of Stone Calendar? Yeah, the next turn is like Stone Calendar. So here, we can draw better block if we do the Pommel Strike. Otherwise we take. It's vulnerable in the end turn, what do you mean the Stone Calendar, what? Next turn is 5, 6, 7, yeah, so it's 7 anyways. Yeah. So, Pommel Strike is 17 damage for 4. But we also decrease the amount of blocks we draw next turn. I would just block and that's it. Yeah. Okay. So here we have Rugged of block. If we find a new potion, we can even replace the blood potion sometimes. So there's that. Oh. Yeah, Bash is nice. Can strike Bash or what? Bash, defend. Form. What is? Yeah, now we can already begin with Power Through maybe. Power Through Twin Strike here. Yeah. So we can kill for 8. Or we might be able to block 8 and then kill. Or block. If we do not block, we always kill. But this enables us to do block. And if we draw block, we save 1 life. What bash was already lethal? Was it? No. No. Fake news. But this is lethal. Fear potion. Offering impervious double tap Juggernaut. Not double tap, not Juggernaut. The Juggernaut is a card that is really unreal. Impervious. What ta da 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 da. Yeah, right. Ta da da da, right. Yeah. I'm on it. Fear potion. We could use the blood potion, but blood potion is a strong potion. I think fear potion, strength potion. Strength potion is worse because they are already dealing so much damage. Actually, vulnerable is better than strength. Actually, strength sucks. Yeah. We also already have here. But vulnerable has to be better. We only have one vulnerable source. Yeah. Strength sucks. Coffee dripper. Cannot rest. Do we want to rest with this? No. Do we want to rest with this? No, we want to go to shops. And because we're going to go to shops, we have this. Do we want to rest with this? No. Rest with this? No. No. Free energy. Free energy! Shops are rests. Yeah, shops are rests, right? We want to go to shops as much as possible. Oh my god, that sucks so hard. But the shops are so insane. It's like heal and buy. It's a crazy value. I think we need to go there. And yeah, we have hallways, but we have question cards, so I don't know. The fish counter. The fish counter. You're just multiplying by 2. That's not... I don't know how accurate that is. But, so, I mean, it is very accurate, but, you know, you get the point. So, we never want to take these for bites. So, upgrade all base would be amazing. Hey, I don't know. But going to 3 question mark and finding nothing is so sad. I do not even know about apparitions. So... until now we used all our gold pretty well. Yeah, you're saying if you do this. So you mean, that's what you're saying. Okay. 45 HP, gold, 200, 220 once we are here. So we can go into the shop with 440. Yeah, I guess that's just what we do. Yeah. The downside is that we take more enemies. I don't know how big of a downside is that. Do we get Necronomicon? Necronomicon is not even that insane. It's pretty dope, but you know. Adding skills is not very insane. Apparitions are not very insane. Dagger would be pretty insane. More enemies, more cards, more gold. Yeah, it's a very simple equation, but... also shops is just so good, right? I mean, every shop is 100 gold, or nearly 100 gold already because of Coffee Dripper meal ticket. So, we basically visit the shop for free. And then we go into the shop, and now we visit it for free because we just replenish life. And then we have an assortiment of things we can buy. And even if we do miss everything, the cards on sale we can also buy cheaper with Ceramic Fish Partly. And yeah, and pretty good, right? In the worst case, we remove Strike. I would just... yeah, it's just too good, right? Yo! Ooh. I mean, good that we have 4 energy. Bad that we take currently a lot of heat. Ping, ping, ping. 11. Or vulnerable. $40 plus for 13. Yeah, at least the shop heals now. Yeah, vulnerable 2 is probably worth it. Yeah, vulnerable already paid. Paid and played. Intimidated. Weaken. Yeah, so spot weakness is super clear. It's +4. I mean +4. It's very difficult to argue with +4. Attack power through is one option. I think that's a very good option. It just brings this guy into lethal range under certain circumstances. Yeah, we might draw wounds if we are unlucky, but even then, whatever. So, the bash is clear. This is 3 plus 19, so that's insufficient. Spot weakness is worse, right? Oh, do we have kill, by the way, with spot weakness bash? 3, 7, 24, 25, yeah, we have kill, right? That's lethal. Oh. Looks like it. Big potion. Oh, now we need to make a decision. Oh, cleave upgraded. Ah. Oh, so upgraded cleave, man. Oh, upgraded cleave. Oh. Nah. We don't need AoE when we can single target minions easily. Yeah, that's a question whether we can. I think I would definitely take the cleave over nothing, that's for sure. And now it's not against nothing though, but it's against Shragadov. And obviously Shragadov is pretty insane. Shragadov currently is still better than Power Throw because we don't have utility for that. And that Shragadov is infinitely better than these. I mean, I don't need to spell it out. What slavers though? Yeah, that's what Peter meant. Like, it's not needed that you have cleave against the slavers if you can just single down them. Single target them down. Then you can just kill them after another. And maybe Stone Calendar might also be a small argument for that. I mean, Stone Calendar can kill the Lord of Gremlins if we haven't killed it already by turn 7. Honestly, Stone Calendar actually would speak fully for the Shragadov. Stone Calendar's AoE. Yeah, interesting. It's also so nice with the Bloodletting. Yeah. I think. No worries. And the weak potion, we can drink this for 11. I would do that. Drink for 11, we go here. Weakness. I don't know, maybe don't. Maybe just go here, we are still at 64. We are strong, right? So we go here, we are still at 64, we go here. We might go to 60. And then we go here. Okay. With the Intimidate, the weak potion is also a little bit weird. Yeah. And Vulnerable, of course, is better than Weakness Potion, especially if you also do have the Spot Weakness. And Spot Weakness is not Spot Weakness, but Intimidate. I think it also just gives us versatility. Versatility train. 29. Yeah, always the back one. Yeah, there's no question about that. What is that? 24. Ui. 36. We can kill this guy. 1936. But no, okay, we cannot. 24 plus 13. No. What? Where are our blocks? Ah, yeah, where are our blocks, right? Yeah. Good question. Why always the right back one? Does it run quicker? No, it does. Yeah, I mean, no, it creates more block and deals more damage in turn 3. Hey, can you stop dropping potions, please? Laxagod says, wow, what the hell, I never knew that. Yeah, he actually blocks quite heavier. He blocks 12 more or something, or like 11 more. And hits also 4 damage harder. Where's our potion belt? Yeah, we can get it back from the last game, maybe. Twin Strike plus Seeing Red plus Evolve, man. What do it? Yeah, do what? I don't know. Do what? They're Seeing Red first of all. Seeing Red must be the worst, right? Because if you draw Seeing Red in the very same hand with Bloodletting, we cry. And we do not always need to spend all the energy for blocking purposes if we have this or this. We also have Intimidate, which also bites a little bit with Seeing Red. And we also already found our 4th energy. So Seeing Red seems to be the worst of them. We don't have any exhaust synergy. Flumaging is already adding the fish counter. Okay. Yeah, very good. So there's Twin Strike Plus and Evolve. And Evolve does not play in Act 2. For pretty much nearly all the adversaries. The Evolve also doesn't play against the boss. Now, once you play this, you can play an Evolve, but it's still not good. Because then Evolve, you draw 1 card for 1 energy, is still not good. Even if you draw 2, it's still not good. So what? Is it good later? Yeah. Like in Act 3 or something. But can we compare it a little bit with the Twin Strike upgraded here? The Twin Strike upgrade is not only a Twin Strike, which is pretty insane, but it also comes upgraded. It scales into late game with Spot Weakness. It really doesn't fall off, but it's our scaling. And if I take a look at our cards, it goes on the same level nearly as Pommel Strike. Basically, it's a Pommel Strike Plus. It's way better than this, it's way better than this, it's infinitely better than these. And we still want a little bit more attack density. I could definitely see that. Also, this probably means we don't need to pick AoE, because this is killing quick enough. Yeah, it's nukes. It nukes the Act 2 elites. We need this even against a lot of gremlins to nuke them. Yeah. We need this. Evolve is not green, we can always find it later. Yeah, but we cannot find it later green, but I like that. Yeah. Strike's our reliable AoE solution. That is simply true. This is true. Ancient Potion, Blood Potion. We cannot find any potions. Now I think, now we also get full value from this. Before we didn't get full value from this, now we get full value from this. Before, we could have still found potions and then replaced this, like now. But now, not so much. On the other hand, this is also an advanced fight. Ancient Potion also plays against Slavers sometimes. What, we are never taking 21 next fight, right? Yeah, but what about the 21? Like, if you do not drink this now... if you do not drink this now, it would be bad if you will lose more than 5 life in that fight. Like in such a fight, for example. Which can very often happen. No, I think drinking is correct. There is a red we can burst into Impervious, for example. We could cancel out the vulnerable. Oh, this we want to take, right? Yeah, definitely. I could have also played attack, but yeah, whatever, I guess. Shrug was a little weird. It depends on what we draw. I was, like you're talking about the 5 more damage, right? But I was thinking if we get spot weakness or shrug it off, it's way better. No, I think shrug was okay. If I would have drawn shrug, I would have not played impervious. If I would have drawn this, this, I would have played them. So we are vulnerable now, and we wanted to take damage. And you know what? I think we are allowed to. We can do that. This 11 block, this is 3. We can either deal 14 or we can make vulnerable. Vulnerable is pretty good. And then can deal here. Actually, we should maybe just deal 14. We still heal full. This is 42. Nah, that's not good. That's better. Do we not heal full? Yeah, that's why we didn't use any potions, because we heal full. Now we can deal 19 again, or we can block. Yeah. But this also heals, so let's play this. Last Son of Frail as well. And there's also Stone Calendar. So... man. Yeah, good stuff that you didn't get Seeing Red. And this is also pretty cool, because indeed this also speaks for us, for our decision to drink the Blood Potion. Yeah. More Shrugged Offs, guys. Yeah. There's also gold as well. Our toolbox is sick. I want that. The fish counter goes up and up, yeah. One direction train. There is a second wind, you say? What second wind with Dark Embrace with Power Through already? A little bit weird, right? What Dark Shackles for 41. And one like the ink bottle. The ink bottle spends all our gold we want to draw. Yeah. What 4 gold for the Iron Wave? Yeah, but we don't want it. Bessie would be broke without the fish right now. Yeah, because we are freaking visiting every freaking shop, man. Yeah. Yeah, we don't find new potions, so Tonythopter is weird. I also like the bottle, I don't know. Removes for 63 is also becoming really, really incredibly expensive. The removes are incredibly expensive. Yeah, 63 already, then 75, 87, right? That's another thing. And then last but not least, there's something about removing strikes also, like removing 9 damage, right? Why do we want that? What is the second wind even good? No. Not even. I don't know what the guys are talking about. But the ink bottle is pretty potent. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, here are your shackles. Can we see whether she attacks? Hey, guys! I mean, we can have a break, right? Oh, Pommel strike, but it's not upgraded. Pommel! Utility strike, extra damage hyper, super fish, extra gold, mega big deck, mega energy circulation, energy damage, utility as well. Ja, or not, oder? Können wir schon machen. As good as this, like worse than this, but as good as worse than this, but this equals. Worse than this equals. Plus, yeah, -3 still, but very good with bloodletting. Probably the last one we take or something. Yeah, we can also upgrade it. Yeah. Yeah, also fish, not to forget about the fish. Mayhem. Yeah, vulnerable, of course. I mean, I don't know our hand, but it's pretty clear. 24? Yeah, very sad. Kragadov? Bash strike? Bash twin strike halt, ne? Yeah, I know we break the bottle. Yeah, Ink was to draw another, but what are we supposed to do? I mean, 13, 24, 13, 37. We base the bottle. Yeah, sure. Aber was soll ich denn machen? I mean, this is 24 damage or 5 block or what? Dann nehme ich doch die 24 damage against this dude. I mean, I heard this guy, the guy scales, especially if the attack is heavy. And the only thing is... What, twin and double block surely. Yeah. No. 3 vulnerable is too important. Yeah, okay. You're trying to do the Book of Stabbing without taking damage. Is that what you're currently looking at? Early spot is super important in this fight. Yeah, but beggars cannot be choosers. What a pity. Intimidated. Strengthen up. Yeah, Pommel Strike and draw Bloodletting, of course, nice, if that would happen. Yeah, next draw is basically block, some strikes. Strikes are dealing 19 each. Good stuff that Vulnerable did not wear off. Nein, ist okay, kann man so machen, dass der Block. Dann attack like a lot of cards next turn into extra draw. We should never die. So there's that. Yeah, also big attack, like normal, also small attack. What power throw is wound neutral? Yeah, power throw is even wound neutral. That's actually funky. I actually haven't thought about it, but it's true. Yeah, impervious double attack, and then we have bloodletting with ink bottle if you want that. Or no, nothing or. Just how things are. Yeah, good stuff that vulnerable persists, huh? The guy who wanted to double block instead of the vulnerable, I can still not believe it. So, Hmm. 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 The courier. Are we the shoppers now? Man. The fish is playing big time. The fish. The Blessing of the Forge upgrades all our deck. Instead of art, also vulnerable is better. Did you really find another potion? Ah! My brain, hey, I need to like get some, hey, wieso haben wir denn keinen Kaffee mehr? Hey, meine Kaffeemaschine, okay, ich mache meinen Kaffee. Now what? We don't want the twin strike, right? We'd like to have Shrug It Off, probably. Limit Break is already bad because of spot weakness, can be just played twice. What? Infinite possibilities? Also, there are infinite possibilities. But there are certainly not infinite possibilities. No, but seriously now. Also, Twin Strike is not very good, right? We just do Shrug It Off. I mean, it's just better. Shrug It Off is just better than Twin Strike. Twin Strike will fall off at some point. And when we reach the point where Shrug It Off, where Twin Strike will fall off, Shrug It Off will carry. Also, Corruption, of course. The only question would be Limit Break, but Limit Break is so garbo. So let's just not take that. Well, people are really taking Limit Break for whatever reason. Schadenfreude Coaches, hello guys, ist achso, no, oh, nee, das passt. Nee, das ist ein New One, genau. Blessing of the Forge, guys. Seems good. Over Artifact or what? Gonna be better than Artifact, yeah. With back of prep over Artifact. Hi. Artifact means you can play a Panic Button turn 1. Ja. Ich habe den ersten leider verloren, aber war okay. Das war echt unruhig. Ja, das ist okay. Und die Kaffeemaschine, die ist verstopft, dieses People Sieb. Da habe ich erstmal gut abgekauft, jetzt habe ich das Sieb ausgewechselt für ein flaches Sieb und dann konnte ich mir einen Kaffee machen, der auch sehr gut schmeckt. Ja. Nee, ist gleich, aber das soll nach 2 Wochen wieder. Macht auch Spaß. Der macht richtig viel Spaß, der Run. Der macht wirklich viel Spaß. Ich spiele mit Strikes. Irgendwas zu essen? Vielleicht eine Pause wäre auch gut. So eine Frühstückspause wäre super. Ja. Brot. Nee, Brot mit Ei. Oder Brot mit Heringssalat vielleicht. Das würde ja ohnehin schnell gehen. Mit diesem Brotkörbchen. Ja, sehr gerne. This run is making well up for it. Yeah, absolutely. I also do not like the artifact so much. Fire is only upgrade. I mean, what says only? On the other hand, the hallways are a lot of gold. Okay. Our percentage is like very low. Our potion drop percentage. Yeah. Kein Spinat zum Frühstück. Ja, Spinat und Kartoffeln. Ja, das war es. Es ist jetzt vom Tisch gerade. Also, jetzt gerade. We want gold. Yeah, this is an average 24 gold. Also 24 without the duplication. We want gold, right? It plays so heavy, right? If you go here, it's 24 gold. And 24 gold is multiplied 2.2. So the 24 gold is actually... Okay, it's so crazy. Usually 15 gold. But because we always pick with the fish, always, 24 gold. If you have 24 gold, it's worth... Let's make it 23 gold. But because of membership card, and the mice, we are, if you do this, is 50 gold. Potion and fire is probably mitigating the life loss, and our deck is also very good, so that breaks even. And then we have a card choice. And the card choice in coordination with the question card is also better than it usually will be. Yeah, and we have this as front load, which is also nice. And the upgrade is not insane. Right? I don't know. This is still not good enough because we overblock with Impervious and upgrade otherwise Pommel Strike, but with the Coffee Dribble we also always need to upgrade anyways. So I would indeed say Hallway better than Fire. Interesting. Maybe we really need to draw these 7 cards, otherwise we are not blocking in enough. Is that 30? And this is 19. There's 49, 59. Interesting. Yeah, so we do not need to do the upgrade potion against these dudes, right? If we shackle this, block, etc. I take attack because we want that she has to heal. With us being frail and such. Draw 2. Spot the weakness. Take 1, is okay. Yeah, 1 is really none. We force her to heal again. Yeah, Shrug It Off in the guaranteed draw is probably okay. We can draw another card, but that's sufficient anyways. 1 is none. Yeah, that's right. We could kill Ink Bottle 5. Or we block. Or just block until calendar. What do you mean until calendar? No, I guess we just block until Ink Bottle is on 9. Like this. Oh, what is better than a Pommel Strike minus? That's right, a Pommel Strike plus! Oh, and then there's Fiendfire as well. What about Fiendfire? Yeah, what about it? It's not a strike. Yeah, it's not green. Yeah, we get the upgrade anyways, and then do you want to do what? Not playing our cards if you have Bloodletting? Unacceptable. We also have 4 energy. If you get the 5th energy, you basically always don't play your cards, but our cards are all strong. What do you want to Fiendfire away? And then the question is, do you want to pick it over a Pommel Strike Plus now? AoEs are already solved. It's probably too late for Fiendfire. We don't have any exhaust energy. Yeah. Only the wounds from the power through. Yeah, exactly. What, we have infinite shrugs and pommel strikes though? What infinite loops? Welche infinite loops then? What infinite loops? It's less damage than if you would just play our attacks. Just doesn't make too much sense. It's completely unacceptable if you also have bloodletting. Yeah. No, it looks really, really weird. No. I would simply not know why. If there's a Pommel Plus right there, yeah, exactly. How many shrugs are too many shrugs? Nearly no amount of shrugs. Apotheosis with this is weird. What being is very important. Since we don't have any kind of AoE, we could also just kill this. I'm wondering about this Master of Strategy. We could keep that until the next draw. Not exactly sure what... Okay, let's do this first and then see. Now, currently we can kill this guy as well. This is good. Killing this guy makes a lot of sense. Because then she might summon again. And with 4 strength, summoning is not bad, as you could just see. 2 attacks always kill, which basically means if she summons, she's sitting out more than we do. And if this is the case, I do not want to play Master of Strategy right now. There are enough attacks in the dude that we... That's very suitable. 8 times 3. Now, apparently she is not... She doesn't care. But we have basically full block. Because we also weakened her. Very nice, very nice. We don't even mind if she doesn't attack. Because, naja, if she does not, this is Bash Strike, maybe more. Okay. So, we don't even mind that, because whenever she's sitting out, we go closer to Stone Calendar and such. She's probably dead next turn. Yeah, it can be. How much is that? Is that 54? That seems like lethal. But do we want to execute lethal? Check attack. I don't know. We can also stall honestly. She can potentially attack us for 48. And if we draw too many blocks, we can die. Now I wasted an ink bottle, crap. Oh no, the attacks are coming unupgraded. What have I done? At least you didn't find a potion. There is a perfect strike upgrade. Oh, this is so stupid. Nein. No. How much is the fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. 4, 10, 11. 11 fishes. 42. Yeah. So dumm. Tendency going up, by the way. Tendency going up for every Pommel Strike we take. Tendency going up. The next one is already 45. Or that one if you pick a Pommel Strike. Or if you pick a twin strike, it also goes to 45. I do that probably. A worse twin strike now. Yeah, but if you pick more strikes, this also goes up in value. Am I doing a common card deck challenge only? Yeah, fair. I mean, there are some uncommons, but... What isn't it worse than Twin Strike? The Perfect Strike? Why? Twin Strike is how much? 16. Wieso? Achso, yeah, upgrade is 20. Yeah, then this is still better. It's also fish value. Yeah, I mean... What have you been talking about then? There is a Burning Elite. The Burning Elite... You cannot have too many shrugs if you add 10 strikes. This run is so beautiful. Burning into shop? Yeah, burning is pretty good, right? Burning, now we even have upgrade potion, vulnerable potion. What kind of burnings are there? Yeah, Book of Stabbing, we burn in the pipe. Slavers could be tricky. No! We have the Perfect Strike now. And we also have vulnerable and upgrade potion. Oh, memory. I see 2,500 gold here, guys. Is this the first Act 2 without a single question mark? Oh, really? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, wow. It's the first time here. It's the first Act 2 without a question mark. It's just true. Let's just do that? Really? You really want to do that? I mean, we cannot really remove strikes now. I mean, we heard our Perfect Strike if you remove strikes, but... That's crazy. Your memory is crazy, right? It's just stupid. I mean, literally the only way to utilize your memory if you don't go to question marks is exactly the one event. And the one event only. It's just stupid. Honestly, we take the 1000 gold event anyways. And then we just remove one normality. Who cares about that, right? Yeah. If you take your memory, we could also take the curse key. That's... Or we can also take the curse of the bell. Yeah, but, you know, I mean... if you really do not focus fire on question marks, I mean... What? If you get Mind Bloom next act, you have like 30 relics, laughing my ass off? More! More than 30. We can also ignore the spaghetti monster. The spaghetti monster is just like... Key makes sense, yeah. The curse key makes sense, or this key makes sense? What? Oh, memory is even 18 gold. Yeah. No. You like the Sapphire key? I like it too. Ragatov and this is full block. But let's see whether we can fish something else first. No, let's do this first. Because we might see spot weakness and bash. Yeah, I was thinking if intimidate, then this is suddenly too much block, but... Oh, there's also something about vulnerable and potion. Vulnerable. Frühstück, yes. Yes. Yeah, see you in 10 minutes, guys. I get breakfast. What a beautiful run! Shh. Okay. Did you say something about the potion here or not? We could just throw it, right? Why not? I mean, we might just find a new potion. I could have also used it already, or whatever. Let's just spam it. Also, okay, und sonst? Yeah, so nice that this run came after the other one. Now it's very nice. Yep, absolutely. Rage. Upgraded Rage I absolutely take. So many relics. Nice, isn't it? Feine Malen, wieso? Mit Mühe und Not, nee, warte, kannst ruhig nochmal drauf drücken. Die ist noch nicht eingestellt, dass die, also du musst auf die Doppeltaste drücken. Also, ja. Weil die Single-Taste haben wir nur auf die Doppeltaste eingestellt davor. Das konnte man ja einstellen, wie viel da kommt. Lethal. Why? Hey, KG Kikori, thanks very much for your sub, man. Thanks very much for your sub, Kikori. Very appreciated. Let's do this. Now this is lethal. Ta 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 ta. It is lethal, right? If we draw anything, in the worst case we can upgrade the dude. Okay, so ink bottle +1, man. Full block. So stupid. Key. Potion. Dankeschön. Server solo upgraded sucks. Our deck is definitely anything but attacks which are not reading strike. The same goes for Iron Wave. Whereas Iron Wave is a hybrid block. I don't know. Could also use it for hybrid blocking purposes. But rather not. I don't know. Rather taking upgraded skills if they come upgraded. Or how is it with the Iron Wave? Block 7 is also kind of falling off. I don't know. Don't like it. Heavy Blade is complete trash. Easy skip, yeah. But what about the 9 gold? Whether bottled lightning into back of preparation bloodletting is this thing. I guess bottled lightning on spot weakness might be a thing. Depends on how many enemies do attack you turn 1. A lot of them do not attack us turn 1 though. Which is very sad. The heart doesn't attack turn 1. I mean, some bosses do attack turn 1. What, a lot of the important ones do attack turn 1 or what? I mean, the boss now does not attack turn 1, but... Oh, you mean a lot of the important ones do not attack turn 1, right? Yeah. Exactly. But maybe Intimidate. Intimidate because we draw 7 cards and it's a 0 energy card. It will also exhaust, which will front load the weakness. And then we can just double down on the weakness later. Yeah. And it's also 0 energy with the back of preparation. Is interesting. Yeah, Bloodletting for the back is worse. Because very often you do not need to block with the energy turn 1. Intimidate turn 1 also makes other interesting things possible. Like maybe picking a Dark Embrace. Would be a possibility. If you do that. Bloodletting seems very weird. No. Yeah, and we can even draw an 8 card with a bottle. I think Intimidate is still better than... Also makes Feel No Pain picks possible. It's also an upgraded good card. Don't see... What is that? Shrug it off army. This is so ein geiles deck, man. It's such a beauty. It's such a beauty. It's so clean. It's like the cleanest strike deck on earth. Like, it's like so clean. Naja, if you force always strike decks, maybe you get a cleaner one. But that you can create such a clean strike deck from... Naja, like without spewing around, you know, on Ascension. It's so... Yeah. 1 vulnerable source, Permanent Strike but upgraded. Triple Pommel Strike. 2 of them upgraded. Still all strikes in the deck. And then double Twin Strike, 1 of them upgraded. Yeah, you're right. And we combine this with 1 Impervious, like in the split way. Bloodletting for the expensive attacks and for the card draw. And Power Throw is super synergetic because wounds, but we don't go in the second iteration. And then 4 Shrug it off to basically have a counterweight. And to round everything up, we have 1 spot weakness, which basically also goes into long game. So elegant. No non-strikes without even removing. Yeah. So you wanted to go to the shop, or what was the reasoning? Because you don't like question marks, or because we just want to see what's in the shop, right? We love shops, yeah. Okay. Naja, if we love shops, there's nothing to argue then. Upgrades are also not so good. And maybe now we can put Bloodletting. It depends on the draw. Bloodletting. Very nice upgrade hand, but yeah, skill potion is also not very good. Bloodletting is really good now because it will not be good later. Yeah, because Bloodletting gets neckoed. Yeah. Yeah, good. Upgraded armaments. Upgrades this, but can be played after these. Upgrades partly these, upgrades partly these, upgrades partly these, upgrades partly these, upgrades partly these. Yeah. Back of preparation, ink bottle. We take upgraded armaments, we can ditch the Blessing of the Forge. Potion drop should be extremely low now. Like extremely low. Upgrade all those shrugs. Yeah, and also the fish, of course. Oh, then we can actually ditch the upgrade potion now, right? Most likely. Although we said we don't really draw back into our deck that much. True, but it's an upgraded armament with not many upgrades in our deck. Oh, shrug it off for 2 gold. Oh, whoa. No, for 2 gold. What? Perfect strike for how much gold? For how much? How much is that? 13 gold. Let's see what's beneath. The pellets, how are they? How many attacks enough? How many skills enough? How many powers? 0. There would be Evolve. If we take pellets, we definitely also want to buy the Evolve. Evolve is positive from Act 3. Against Act Boss Act 3 it's also positive. You have powers in the deck is also positive. It's definitely positive. I do not want to remove a strike which deals 15 damage once we bought 2 perforated strikes. It's also expensive. Horns or AoE? Yeah, the AoE we do not need. Corruption is behind. I'm not even sure whether we can find corruption. I thought if you buy it, then rare cards are not the thing. But maybe it's wrong. I don't know. Don't know it exactly. What? Remove defend? Yeah, no. Pretty expensive, the Evolve. Expensive. 26 gold. And it's straight up good in our deck. First strike is an insta-buy question mark. Nee, I don't know. Maybe we want the Evolve first. That's an insta-buy. The Gremlin Horn. What about it? Nothing, right? The Gremlin Horn sucks. The matching is upgrading the 6 counter. What about the pellets? The pellets basically are good, right? Yeah, pellets is up pretty strong. It also makes every dexterity potion insane. Every speed potion, every flex potion is insane. Yeah, power and another power. What beneath the pellets, you wonder? It is a browser scales. That's really sad. But we need powers. Yeah, but we can also take powers. Now Evolve is now obvious, right? Evolve was break even before, is it true? No, it was even slightly positive. Also, against the end of Act 3 is already automatically positive. And then with powers through it's definitely quite positive. And now with the pellets, of course, is a no-brainer. Rupture sucks. We could have bought the Thorns. The Thorns are complete crap in our deck. We deal the damage with attack cards. About this Gremlin Horn. It's absurd, right? Simply absurdly bad. Naja, the only thing would be Snake Lady, that's about it. Literally. We can save the money, yeah, but until the next shop, I don't like that. We collect so much gold, and once we get normalities, we have infinite gold anyways. So then it's just not good. But Thorns are still good against the heart. No. Are they? Also we never remove a card. That should be clear. Removing a card is expensive, number one. It's quite expensive, number one. Number two, we don't really have good removes, and number three, our deck is big. Perfect Strike for only 16 gold. No, you're serious, yeah? Perfect Strike is 48 damage, yeah? 45 from the first Perfect Strike, and then we get the other one is also 45. So it's basically 48 if you add that. I could see that. But you just check, you got the barricade under your first power. Okay, so you can actually get rare cards from the dude. Okay. Yeah, the Gremlin Horn doesn't make any sense to me. Against the Snake Lady, we are attack heavy. Attack heavy is very good against the Snake Lady, because then you can kill the daggers. And we also do not have problem to deal damage to the daggers, or enough damage to the daggers. It doesn't make any sense to buy the Gremlin Horn here. That has to be bad. And what about the Perforated Strike? You're talking me into this Perforated Strike, right? It's where in reality it's maybe just stupid to buy it. Just like a small reality check here. We also have Armaments Plus already. Yeah. Here again, I think a misconception. Like, Perforated Strikes are not necessarily having a lot of Perforated Strikes. Yeah, but different story. But in this case, it really looks quite juicy, I have to say. It's really a lot of damage, right? Peter is checking out whether how it works with the How good is Perforated Strike? Yeah, I don't know. I hope you would tell me how good Perforated Strike is. How good is Perforated Strike, guys? Maybe we can do it without strength sources in this deck. Yes, we do have a strength source, but is it really that important, you know? I mean, I can see that any Pommel Strike goes into our deck. And if that is true, I would even argue that every Twin Strike goes into our deck. Am I not concerned about blocking? Yeah. It's perfect. It's not perfect, but yeah. Now, yeah, about the scaling issue, but if you get the heart, it's probably ridiculous damage. It's probably fine. It's even good enough without scaling, right? If you get it to 60 or something, it's basically, and we get 5 energy, we can basically max out the heart. It's probably okay. Yeah. We also see the card underneath. Underneath there is a clothesline, and clothesline inflicts weakness. It also comes upgraded. Clothesline is damage and not the strike though. Any shockwave is better. Any shockwave is indeed better. Is better indeed, because vulnerable is important. And because vulnerable is also important, any uppercut is also infinitely better. So maybe, and we also start with weakness already. Maybe we can wait on the clothesline. Maybe we can pick it for free. I mean, not that the 12 gold matter that much. So, I don't know. But yeah, we got a bottle weakness turn 1. Thorns over nothing is okay, you guess? Yeah. Thorns over nothing would definitely be okay. Against the heart, it basically automatically deals 100. If that is something we are looking for. Our money is very high value, you wouldn't use it on mediocre stuff. Nah, what means mediocre? Ah, you mean the clothesline, or what is mediocre? I don't know. Especially because we try to kill the heart without strength. Yeah. No, absolutely. It's very linear against the heart. Our gameplay against the heart is very linear. It's true. There's no argument about that. We want hallways, yeah? No upgrades. Hallways are very important now. This speaks for hallways like quite a lot. That we are so strong speaks for hallways. that our potions are not the best fix for hallways. Max HP fix for hallways. Gold fix for hallways. Hier fast schnell. Ja, geil. Die Infamous. Oh, warte. Ja. Okay. Cool. Naja. So. What DDoS by Russia? Nö, das war kein DDoS. That was my electricity actually went off. Whatever. Not like they did too many items at the same time. Ist jetzt wieder okay? Oder wie ist es das OBS? Achso, das zeigt das ja. Naja, okay. Nevermind, warte mal. So. Okay. Nö, that's just the interface of the mods. Ja. Cheats, ja genau, Cheats. Ja. Okay, gut. So. Also, to be precise, the thing what you just saw are the logs anyways. So you can actually read in the logs what I did and what I didn't. Okay, cool. But should be okay now. Alright. So yeah, everything good now, right? Yeah, cool. Overlay is not working for you. Yeah, the overlay should kick out if. Yeah. I am also not very happy with that. Cool. All right. So where we were at? Yeah, we were at the shop. We bought the browser scales. I don't know whether you still missed it or not. And after we bought the browser scales, there was nothing to purchase. Can I share the recipe for the onion water? Chat is talking about it and now you're very interested. No, my daughter did make some onion water and it was undrinkable. I drank it anyways because I am a loving father, but it was really not, you know, very good. Okay, so hey Panico Loco, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's very much appreciated. 2 years already. Amazing. Really love to hear that. You saw the scales. Yeah, after the scales nothing happened. Oh, refresh even fixes the overlay. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, and that's where we at. And now we are evaluating fire or monster. Oh yeah, I just explained that it's very good to take the monster. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, we already slaughtered exactly those. Two years and hopefully more coming. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Also looking forward to it. I'm in shrug it off. 45. You want. $45 means a lot of things do kill this. There is a world where we would rather like to kill the fungi beast. I haven't really calculated it. I just assume that this can kill the shelled parasite sometimes. For example, if you draw certain things. In this case, it's not enough though. I still try to do it. It's very equivalent. Yeah, I think so too. We shouldn't take any damage regardless or whatever. Got pellets soon. Yeah, I mean this fight is simply over. We need to kill with Perfect Strike. We have to. I mean, there is an Inflame Plus. Seriously. What's Neko? Sneko is currently plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, plus 3. It's a very break-even Sneko, but we could take it. Inflame with the pellets. Yeah, inflame pellets and the upgrade, no? Inflame pellets and the upgrade. It's pretty sick. Yeah. I think we just take the inflame here. It's power for pellets, which is a double upgrade. Then it's also upgraded. And then we currently do not have scaling, but now we go into scaling fights. So inflame as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, what can I say, yeah? What does inflame do anything with 48 damage perfect strike? This is a rather 54. But yeah, it's still doing 54 means this has to be, if you say 20 is pellets, this needs to be 34. 11 attacks or something. I can probably see that this is probably good enough. Yeah, that is probably good enough. Inflame. It's also that we find more perfect strike we might not find. I don't know even. Inflame also scales the twin strikes more. Yeah, we will also probably take twin strike plus, right? I mean, they always come upgraded. So yeah, I think it's very, very equivalent. These dudes again. Funky. 14. Now could also discovery. Could also trip. Right. 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 But spot weakness isn't good enough. Spot weakness is like so bad, not upgraded, no pellets, no garnics. Rage plus! Rage plus! It comes upgraded. We have a hidden eye. Not bad. Ja, natürlich nicht bad. Das ist ja super gut. Is upgraded. As well. This deck is so trollish. Ja, Rage plus, Mann. Rage plus plus plus. Ja, ja. Ist einfach gut. Einfach gut. Ja, Key, oder? Key to Victory. Or Smith. Smith Impervious is pretty sick. Impervious wants to be Smith for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's plus 10. Yeah, it's also with duplication. Smith for potential hammer. Yeah, as well. Discovery is better than transmutation. No? Always a transmutation. Transmutation are a lot of powers. Is that the meme choice, the transmutation? I wonder. So... Inflame is clear. Intimidate is clear. Transmutation is clear. Dramatic entrance is clear. Violence gives 3 attacks. Don't want that now. What Hand of Greed you say? It's 0 energy for 1 time this turn. Yeah, okay. Comet strike first. Yes. Drag it off. Drag it off. Skill potion as shockwave. Spot weakness. Can be draw. If it's draw, it would be pretty good. Could be skill. Block is usually not. Block is useless though. No, this potion is useless. That's probably how it is. In case we whiff. And then. Ha! Ha! What is that? Oh, 48, man. Oh, we now draw a card if I do that. Doesn't matter! Oh, 2 stacks. Oh, spot weakness. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, oh, evolve. Yeah. Oh, spot. Oh! Boom! Spot this. Oh, strength, man. And then, what is that? Evolve. Yeah, just attack it, no? You could keep it alive for the evolve, or who cares about that, right? Bye bye. Common strike plus. Rage. Wow! Rage attack. 30. 16 und 5 Block. Ja, klar machen wir. Tor. Arm and Pommel Strike. So 52, 34, 53. Also 2 ink bottles. 58. Ha! 3450. Eight block or this. Ui, there's a lot of block and rage. Hey! Dieser Dreckmann! Da will ich mal stärker werden, oder 4 Stärke kommen. 4 Stärke. We have calendar coming up. Oh, we have calendar coming up. Damn, man. Oh, then I wasted maybe some life here. Is das jetzt hier? Oh, calendar is also coming up. Ja. Calendar of Evil and Death. 52. Nah, I don't know. It's probably okay anyways. I think it's okay anyways. So... 4 block. Yeah, no potion. Good stuff that you didn't use one. Juggernaut, no. Immolate is AoE. We don't need. This also doesn't read Strike. Did I have the Hand of Greed in the dude or what? Did I have it in the hand or what? No, right? No, who? In the deck. Yeah, so we could have taken 16, which is equivalent of 4 life into the next act. And 4 life is probably equivalent to 25 gold. But we have also membership card and demise. Yeah, also... I have to say I wanted the gold probably a little bit more. It's very marginal. It's very marginal. But probably I would have liked to have the gold. Missed 60 gold. Yeah, I know, I understand it's like 60 gold. I get it. I get it, guys. Okay. But even then, I'm not even sure whether... It's very close. I would have probably liked to do it. But it's close. Really close. Offering Enjoyer here. Use the mouse, not the mice. Yeah, the mouse. Ja, Offering, oder? Offering, Exhume, oder was? Exhume, Offering? Offering, Exhume. Exhume is impervious. Yeah, Exhume is never dead. It's always 2 weakness at least. So, in the worst case, it's 1 energy, 2 weakness. How is that? Break even. Slightly good, probably even. 1 energy for 2 weakness? Yeah, break even. Maybe slightly good. I don't know. It's very close. That's the worst case. And the best case? The best case, well, I mean, it's exactly impervious, right? No? I don't even know. As if I take a look like this, maybe Offering is simply better. Yeah. Yeah. Offering is pretty good. It's more solid. I think so too. Or do we have Replenish of Life? Meal tickets? Yeah, meal ticket we go to a shop. That's definitely replenishes. Yeah, I also regret it not with the gold. I mean, yeah. Offering. Schon Offering. Ja, ist einfach gut. I don't know. I actually really don't know. More versatile. The Offering is more versatile. I would have thought the Exhume is more versatile. The Exhume is always at least break even. And if it goes down for the Impervious, it's pretty sick. Then you play 3 energy 40 block instead of 3 energy 24 block. So that's super sick then. Very sick. And Offering? Two cards to energy for 6 HP. What 32 cards in deck does it before Offering? But Offering is the best if you can upgrade it next time. You mean for the extra 2 cards instead of upgrading Pommel Strike? Yeah. I don't know. What is if we find a disarm minus? Exhume disarm can be very strong. And the offering? When is offering better? I don't even know. Probably offering is okay. The pyramid, of course, is very good. Because we already have energy and we start with 7 cards. Star bait? No, we never take the star. Wounds are nice. We have big deck and evolve. The evolve is only neutralizing the wounds. But we do draw a lot for the pyramid, you say? We draw turn 1, that's nice with the pyramid. This draws a little bit more, true. But we also already found 4th energy. Pellets, pyramid is very potent. We just wait for the power and then we can pellets with the pyramid, it's really good. What? You don't think it's a pyramid deck? We don't even have a side quest. We can pyramid bash sometimes. We can pyramid pellets, pyramid armament, pyramid bloodletting, pyramid impervious, pyramid intimidate, pyramid rage, pyramid spot weakness. Yeah, wow. And you're saying this is not a pyramid deck? 5 cards per turn, we draw 5.5, 5.6, 7, 8, 6 cards per turn. 7 per turn. This is 0 energy though. Some 0 energy, some cost 2. Energy expenditure and average per turn 6.5. If we play everything. We have 4.5. But that doesn't matter because we don't always need to play everything. I don't have a problem with that. You think extra energy it's better? We have all base cards, which is kind of meh. You would rather like to have the 5th energy somehow. We have all base cards, which is kind of meh. I think it's not like biting the pyramid if you have a base cards. You just the base cards just stay in your hand. Kind of. But I can also hear you if you say the wounds are neutralized by evolve, and once we upgraded evolve, as they are not even neutralized to be fair, yeah? But you're saying they are kind of neutralized. And the 5th energy can also draw us a lot. I could get behind both things. I think both things are very good. Interesting. I do not think we ever float energy even on 5. That is a wrong evaluation. If we play these on side, it doesn't matter. If we play these on side, it doesn't matter. This is of course very good with the, as once it's upgraded we draw a lot of cards, and this also draws a lot of cards. This we can play on site. Impervious isn't horrible if we do not play it on site, then we can play it back again. That would be okay. Intimidate, needing to play it immediately. It's a little bit meh, sad sometimes, but very often it's okay. The pellet thing is yeah, there's also something about the cards, also any seeing red, maybe not any. Bloodletting. Magani Wolf upgrade seems also strong. The thing is we cannot take the curses if you have the pyramid maybe. That would be also weird. Berserk would be great with the pyramid. Yeah, Berserk is a rare card. I mean, we are not speculating for rare cards in hallways, are we? Or for specific rare cards in monster, even boss fights. So Power Through, of course, speaks against pyramid, and then there are a lot of target offs. 9 is okay. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. Maybe energy is better. Until we find corruption, but that again is a rare card. And you're not afraid that the heart inflicts too bad stuff. Or artifact needs to go because we have pellets too. What you get at the pyramid is really good, but you just don't get it in this run. I'm taking any Pommel Plus. Am I not? Yes, I take any Pommel Strike Plus. I think the upgrade armament argument is not as that strong. Yeah. No, I do not mind having the energy with this deck as well. Okay. This one. What? Was denn? Warum denn so jetzt? Aber das, ja, okay. Also gut, whatever jetzt. Was ist jetzt los? Shop and then whatever, right? Because we heal at the shop anyways. Okay, good, cool. So, probably that's just good. The Battle Trance is the first Battle Trance in our deck. Is super sick. Battle Trance is probably value 100 if it's the first Battle Trance in the deck. It comes upgraded value 150 at least. And the disarm 100 maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But the battle trance is a must. Why? What pellets? We can even pellets it. Yeah, battle trance if you only have one, doesn't matter whether you pellet it or not. The first disarm is good. Disarm is good versus a heart. Yeah, disarm is pretty good against a heart. Yeah, turns out. Yeah, it's super sick. You block against a heart, probably in our case around 30 maybe. Maybe only 15 honestly. Maybe do not block so much because we have probably weakness and maybe we do have nothing. Like no bad status effects. So maybe disarm is less good than usually. I don't know. The boss relic speaks for the trance. Ja, schon, ja. Aber disarm is also pretty sick now. It's also against the bird. What? It's easier to find another disarm minus than battle trance plus. Yeah, but if disarm would just be the stronger card. Oh. I don't even think battle trance is nuts. Battle trance is pretty sick. The trance makes the pellets more often, like you can play it more often. Yeah. I think so too. I don't know. So complicated. Because now we really have 5 energy. I mean, with 5 energy, yeah, this is so good. I mean, wow. I'm not even sure the disarm against the bird, sure, but we say something okay against the bird. One perfect strike is like what, 80 damage. So we play 2 of them with vulnerable and we can kill the bird one shot. I don't think this is like very important against the bird. Also, what about artifact? The enemies do have artifact, right? Very often. Yeah, not the bird, but Deca and Doni. We couldn't even strip the artifact the other day. We don't have a lot of artifact strip. And if you do not draw that in the first iteration against the heart, it really falls off to garbage tier, no? Nah, and I think it's okay to take battle trance. Even the second one is true with the pellets, you know. Even if you get the second one, it's still not an issue. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. It's also about the 5 energy. Also battle trance for the pellets against the heart. Disarm is nice and such, but cannot... Oh. Oh! Oh! What do I see here? What? Omamori? Yeah, Omamori is not there, but... It is raining gold! It is raining gold! Fish! We got the freaking fish value, guys. Eh? 120 gold. I see 150 gold. No, but seriously though. Bash Hand of Greed. Intimidator us. Yeah, artifact is so bad now that we should not use it. Offering. Yeah, I probably need to use it here. So what am I doing? Definitely strike. Strike or what? No, strike. Ah, but if you draw normality, it's really sad. Oh, is there one normality? Yeah, okay, whatever. Ah, yeah. I give them the calendar, man. I give them the calendar, guys. Really, the calendar will. I will show them the calendar. I will show them the calendar, guys. Maybe we can Hand of Greed one. Calendar doesn't work on the back one. What do you mean it doesn't work on the back one? We show them we show them which year it is. We show them which year it is. I like that. Okay. That's so stupid. Okay. We want more gold. Yeah, I think if you get one time of gold is good enough. Like one instance of gold is good enough for me. Because I really don't want to take more damage because we are stupid or whatever, you know. Really not interested whatsoever. Power through. How many cards have you played? Is that the second one? Like this or what? No! No! Hey, okay, jetzt kotze ich ab. Jetzt kotze ich. Ich bin Omega-Tilt jetzt. Jetzt bin ich Omega-Tilt. Diese Scheiß... Oh mein Gott. Okay. Ah! Okay, wait a second. Okay, whatever. Ah, that's so sad. Wow. Yeah, that's really sad. Huh. Do we get the block first or not? We get the block first, right? Wait, what? Whenever you play in a game 5 block. I don't risk it. I don't risk it. Okay. Pommel Strike Plus or True Grit Plus. Surely you got block first. I know that I get the block first, but what the one on the ink bottle, who cares about that? Okay. True Grit Plus it is. What do you mean True Grit? It's Pommel Strike Plus, right? Pommel Strike is just better than True Grit Plus. What do you want with the garbage? You like having True Grit for normality? Ach. Guys, echt, komm. Don't be so scaredy cats, man. This is a Pommel Strike which gives utility, which is insanely good. It gives draw card, which is good for the pellets. It gives strike, which is good for the strike dummy. But strike is also good for each of the perforated strikes, while not diluting our deck too much. Yeah, True Grit the strikes. Like, I don't even know what you want to True Grit. Yeah, the normalities. Yeah, we remove them at the shop now. Also, no, seriously now. Hier, ja, eben, das ist einfach gut. Ja. What about the wounds? We do not even want to evolve, man. Yeah, insect. You just got insected. You just got insected. What is this? Orrery. Orrery for free? Ah, for free. I hear what you're saying. But do you not want to buy the other relics first? Or can we take a look at the Orrery, then we swap back, then we see what kind of relic we received? And then we go back. Let's not do that, whatever. Don't forget to remove. We need to remove, right? Unless we get the curse spell. Not budget from, yeah. Okay. Nonsense. Lifecoach is making the insect. Okay, now good. What gambling ship is read? Read. Need, you mean? Here! I told... Oh, I told you. Here, I told you. Toxic Egg Orrery. For those who snap call the Orrery. Ohrfeigen. Ohrfeigen, weil ihr so schlecht seid. What? Nee, aber mal ernsthaft jetzt. Orrery. Nein, mal ernsthaft. Oh, no. Bullshit, yeah. Nonsense. Okay. There is a panic button. Seriously now. Okay, let's play this already. Yeah, man! And suddenly your skills are upgraded. Battle Friends. Battle Friends, pellets. Just Battle Friends, yeah. Okay. Oh! Yeah, second wind, we still have our garbage defense. And second wind comes upgraded. Also evolve, also powerful. Powerful, second wind evolve. We already have it. No. Yeah, over the twin strike. Also, clearly. What's that? Oh, is that an up? Oh. Wow. What's that? Metallicize is pretty good. Nah. I think they are very good. I think they are very good, right? Yeah. Very good. I think so too. What's this? Also, okay. There are some cards which just make our deck straight up better. Warcry. Warcry just makes our deck 40-50 gold better. Straight up. Like no garbage attached. It just straight up makes our deck better. Voll im Konsumrausch. Konsumrausch. But okay, and then there's Perfect Strike. Whether it's better? No, I don't think so. Pommel strikes are the strikes we want. Perfect Strike is schon okay. I mean, 1, 2, 4, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16 if you count them again. 16 multiplied 2 is like 48 is equivalent of 57 damage. But do you really think that matters? No. This is probably simply better. Yeah, Shrug It Off is also better. A Walker, yeah, or Warcry halt, or Shrug It Off. But I think Warcry is better. I mean, Shrug It Off I can see. But Warcry is simply better. No. We can also put a power on top to delay against the heart. So it's even better because we can also prepare the next turn and everything. I take the Warcry here, this is really good. Yeah, you mean they deal 50? Yeah, of course they deal 50, but here. No. This is also sick against the heart, you can set up next turn. Super guy. Let's do that. What proceed? Nah, nix proceed. Here. In the shop. Or meat on the bone. What is it? Did you already remove? Not yet, right? Not yet. Should we remove? Ach komm, ich remove jetzt. Sonst panic ich, I'm sure. Whoa! Boom! Bye-bye. Okay, what? Oh yeah. Feel no pain, right? Feel no pain, second wind. Feel no pain, pellets. Ja, feel no pain, oder? Ja, super, oder? Feel no pain? And there's also Warcry. Oh, feel no pain, oh yeah, okay. Fire breathing. Oh yeah, good. No, I'm really happy that we get the garbage power because otherwise I would have needed to click this button. And now this is complete trash. So that's one of these powers I definitely don't want to have in the deck. Makes those metallics as much better. Did you already see the power? Like, no. Warcry is so sick. Yeah, need to buy. 13 gold only. Oh, Shrug It Off 12 gold only. Oh my god, 12 gold. Ui. Shrug It Off for 12 gold. Oh, panic button. Upgraded. Fish. I don't know. And what about these relics? What about the relics? Is there something you would like to see? Buy. We need to buy. Helix. Why is Helix good? Oh, because offering, right? Is 6 HP per fight. Yeah. Mhm. Can do that. Yeah, can do that. No! Nein. Oh. Oh, I just got gotten. Now what's the order? I mean, I told you so. I even talked about that. But the thing was, I was not exactly sure. Sometimes it's not it's difficult to get back into die eure Dings da. Ja, Selbstaufweige, ja klar. Aber das Ding ist halt einfach, what if you do not come back? There was something about not coming back to the thing, you know? Sometimes you don't come back, so I was like, okay. We even talked about the garbage egg, man. Und dann kommt es auch noch, echt scheiße. Did I miss upgrades now, what? Upgrades on Metallic says, yeah, who cares about upgrade on Metallic says, I don't care. What about here, upgrade on Feel No Pain? Ja, upgrade on Feel No Pain. Okay, wo ist es hier? Kaufe ich nicht. Okay, das ist ja nur eine Trotzreaktion. I should buy it, right? Oder wie jetzt? You want to buy it anyways or what? Panic button with the pellets? Yeah, yeah. Buy the cards first. Yeah, but the question is, do you buy the panic button? How many powers do we have? 3, 4 powers. How many attacks? 20 or what? Nee, noch nicht mal. Oh, nothing, yeah, 14. Yeah, probably we pick another one, 15, okay? So what is fear? 4. And then skills, 15, 20, 23. Okay, so yeah, panic button, huh? Schon ziemlich sick, yeah. Yeah, also against the heart is panic button super sick. Also upgrade, yeah, okay, come. Impatient. If you have no attacks, you can draw another 3 cards. That is very interesting. Because we have a lot of energy, so very... Oh, for 24 gold, right? For 24 gold, no? If you think about that. So many attacks, though. No, we just counted them. You're so impatient, right? When do you never have attacks in hand? What do you mean? After we played our attacks. Did someone play with 2 attacks? What do you mean? We have 5 energy. What are you talking about? And what if you want to actually do play your attacks? What is then? There is a secret weapon, but that's expensive. What flex and pellets? What is with the powers? Don't we want to buy many powers? Oh, the upgrade I cannot take. Shrug it off? Shrug it off for 12 gold. It's always a buy. Always. Easy. Oh, Havoc. 11 gold for the Havoc. It costs 0. And the exhaust you don't care, right? Havoc Warcry synergy. Easy Havoc. Naja, to be fair, with exhaust the strike, our perfect strike. Who cares about that, right? So Havoc is simply good, right? Like, there's literally nothing which speaks against this. Also, exhaust! Oh! Is that a shockwave? Oh! Is that a shockwave? Okay, what? Yeah, permanent vulnerable, permanent weakness. Yeah, I take that. For sure. It costs nothing. This frozen egg, we don't want, right? I feel cheated if I buy this now. So I don't want to buy it. Okay, I ask a different question. Do we want a random attack? No, okay. I wanna buy new relics. There's not a second 2000 gold event. There are some elites if we go, but we want to get rid of normality, right? We have to buy the egg for the next shop. Yeah, I don't want to buy the egg. I don't know. I mean, ich kann es nicht kaufen jetzt, wenn ich schon... Ich weiß, Sunken Cost and such. We have to complete the collection. Welche Collection? Achso, die Collection. Okay, ich kauf's jetzt. Nein, ich kauf's nicht. Soll ich's kaufen, oder was? Und da Kabeko? Will man eigentlich auch kaufen dann. No buy. No. And the relics beneath? Lantern. Lantern. Pocket watch. Pocket watch. No, wait. I'm buying way too many things, guys. I'm buying way too many things here. I am buying... Why 9999? 99999. I'm buying way too many things here. Guys. Transform a card. We could transform the normality. Huh. We could transform a block. The strikes are currently dealing 15. Also 9 because they deal 9 and then plus 6 on the perfect strike. 1 energy, 15. We also have more skills than we do have attacks. Oh, on the other hand, if you transform strike, we also get this draw 3. Yeah, we have 3x. We probably wanted it. It's like an astrolabe here, right? Yeah, let's transform a strike. True. Yeah. 9 is also the attack. It just makes sense to transform a strike because we even have second wind. We even have second wind, and there was also last thing. They draw 3 cards. No. Strike. We also have the odd smooth stone, yeah. Searing blow. OMG, that's so bad. Okay, here oder was? This is 4 leads too? Yeah, this is 4 leads or no wait, what? Yeah, 4 leads or shop this is. That's a miss. That was worse than a strike. We added a curse, I know. But our deck is also big. The elite thing is free, right? Oh yeah, we even have the... Yeah, okay, come. Whoa! Boom! 50 damage! Oh! If you ever get there. If you want to get there... I don't know. Can we turn 1 kill? If we want to turn 1 kill, we would need impatience. This is 18 plus 30, so like 50, 50, 50. Yeah, and we are 1 perfect strike away from the glory. Let's do this. Don't draw the normality. Okay. Huh. Offering. Oh. Still haven't drawn it. What if he impatience we cannot hand of greed for gold? I can see that logic. But what you forget is... Oh wait. Never mind. Okay. So, Okay. Naja, enough of the troll. Okay, good. So, no, but seriously, yeah, I mean, was ist denn jetzt hier los? This... What do you mean we always kill? We do not always kill, right? Ja, komm, hier, Hand of Greed. Nee, wir killen halt einfach nicht always. Das ist einfach falsch. We are not always killing. But I can probably... This still... No, if you want to draw power, but if you draw normality, it's really bad. What is this? 19. 19 and he goes to 12. I do that. And then this... Oh, impatience. Look at this. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Okay. Same. Do we have some kind of hidden boot or something? Not really, right? Oh my god. Okay. Ja, klar. Block halt. Maybe we can get the Hand of Greed again. Ja, we can also just kill. Nein, ich spew doch voll wieder rum hier. Ich sehe das doch schon. Ich spew doch übel rum hier. Es macht doch gar keinen Spaß, so rumzuspewen. Das ist auch nicht. Smiling Mars, Smiling Mars. Ja. Ja, keine Ahnung, ob ich gespewt habe. I don't know. I lost the overview. But it's also pretty sick that we didn't get a potion. So we still have the 2 good potions. We will find. It's good. What I did is like 65. So now next perfect, next flawless fight perfect for us. No overheal. No overheal in the shop too. If we find potions, we can also perfectly replace them. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Okay, skip. Sentinel. Sentinel? What? Don't add? What do you mean don't add what? Sentinel or what? Why is Sentinel bad? Sentinel is 1 energy 8 block. Is it so horrible or what? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, recall and then we see later. So what was that now? Hey, we always have this normality. It's like a Damocles freaking Schwert. It's like a Damocles, sort of Damocles, man. What is this? This is okay, whatever. Okay, whatever, okay. Yeah, this is was very strong, very strong. Yeah, a lot of energy, very strong. Toolbox, okay, very strong. Everything very strong. This is very strong. Yeah, let's do the edit. Everything upgraded, by the way. What is this? Oh, extra damage. Wow, for those who... Oh, cake. Oh, Kuchen. Oh, Kuchen. Oh, geil. Kuchen. Oh, heiß. Heiß. Okay. Kein Kuchen. Kein Kuchen. Akabeko, you didn't want to buy this. For those who didn't want to buy this, this is very important here, yeah? Also, Lantern extra energy. For those who didn't buy this, they also do not have this. They also do not have this. Just saying, yeah? Just saying. Okay, was ist jetzt los? We want this Elite, oder was? Ja klar, hier. Komm. Giant Head. Mal gucken. Oh, Mayhem. Cards to replace. I don't know. This maybe? Hey, das ist immer dieses Damokles-Schwert, ich sag's euch. It's always a sword of Damocles, which is like hovering around our neck or our head or whatever. Dieses Damokles-Schwert. I cannot cope it, guys. I cannot cope it. Oh, Shockwave. This, oder? I don't do this, right? I mean, this is sick. We farm the giant head so sick. Whoa! Bam! Battled! Battle tracks. Ha, wound gone. Hey, the searing blow is tilting me. Oh, armament searing blow. $100 damage. 100 damage, guys. Oh, this could have been normality, right? What then? Ja, dann Sadness halt, ne? Pantograph! 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 Hey, this Feel No Pain could have just been upgraded. It's really sad. Okay, Metallicized Plus, ja, I take this. Ja, natürlich. Ja, Power and such, ne? Was ist jetzt los? Hey, shop or not? Hey, this normality is freaking the crap out of me. Really. Oh. Shop is also heal. Now I'm gonna take a look. No, oder? Shop oder remove, we need to remove. You also have a mask if you want that. Yeah, always shop, I also think so. Oh, Potion Belt, oh mein Gott, hey. Eating, ja, Kuchen. Hab ich doch schon gesagt. Ja, bye bye, you sucker. Okay, ja, okay, no random. Wow. Bombeste. Was ist das? Was? Oh, schon tot. Was ist das los? Was ist jetzt los? Warum ist er schon tot? Boah, Power Potion, Whetstone. Ja, okay, Whetstone. Boah. Okay, wow. Ey, okay, wow. Okay, was geht hier ab? Was ist hier los? Battle Trance is better than Offering, right? Or is it? I don't even know. Nee, this is not clear. This Battle Trance is this is very good. Okay, but you're saying one more card and 2 energy for 6 life. And we have what? 2 Battle Trances already. Or 1. I can't. What? What is that? Was ist? I don't know, man. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es einfach nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht. We just shrug it off, man. Wow, mega stark. What 50 card deck? Bam, Shockwave. Rage attacks like super blocks. Offering skim. Then extra ultra door. Havoc, random exhaust. Double battle trance already. Okay, that cuts it. Never offering needs to go. Offering with battle. Ja, genau. Or if this would have been removed all our curses. Okay. So oder was? So oder nicht? Ich weiß nicht, I lost the overview, guys. I completely lost the overview. But shop heals us anyways, right? So who cares about that, right? Shop just heals us. We really need to get rid of the garbage normally size stuff. Normally size needs to go. Wow, seeing blow. Whatever, doesn't matter. Ja, Skill pushen, yes. Oh, Pommel Strike. Oh! Okay, also nicht so. Boah, Feel No Pain is also sick. Upgraded. Oh, upgraded. What is the remove normality? Yeah, 50. Feel No Pain, oder? Naja, 22 gold for the Feel No Pain, I do this. Oh, Evolve Plus. Oh, I cannot skip. I need to buy this. Oh, Fire Breathing. Oh, yeah, Fire Breathing comes to our help. I was really for a split second, but then Fire Breathing not. Oh, Armaments for 1 gold. It gets cheaper and cheaper. Armament for 1 gold. I don't buy it, by the way. Ja, nee. Brimstone, ja, nee, natürlich nicht. Havoc, oder? Havoc, right? Havoc, ja. Naja. Oh, Havoc, ja, klar, Havoc, oder? Ja, Havoc. Okay, that's it, ja? War the potions good? Nö, auch no garbage. Nein, ist okay. Können maybe, right. Was denn? Also, there's thinking ahead, but nah. Hand of Greed, Hand of Greed. Oh. Oh, Havoc, Havoc. Okay, we are so the freaking brave warriors of the sun. Wait, maybe we do this first and then. Okay, freaking brave warriors of the sun. Okay, okay. Havoc, Havoc. Offering. Ja, es ist so viel Spaß hier. Macht so viel Spaß. What? No. Take 5. Easy. Ja, Mann. Haha, das Deck ist so geil. Macht so viel Spaß. 28. Perfect strike, man. This is the perfect strike deck. Smoke bomb. Artifact is really bad. Like really bad. Smoke bomb is probably better than artifact. We have shockwave now. Random! Oh mein Gott. Random! Oh mein Gott. Ja, I could this, whatever. Bam. Okay, cool. What is up? Haben wir die irgendwie ein bisschen under siege oder was? Are they under siege or not? 25, 60? Ach, whatever siege. Überhaupt keine siege. Vielleicht sowas? And then maybe this oder whatever, I don't know. Aber Wounds are positive, ja. Ja, komm. Oh, das auch noch, oder? Können wir eigentlich auch den machen. Auch den wegmachen. Ja, machen wir weg hier. Bye. What, we have Pantograph, ja? Ja, wir haben ja Pantograph, klar. Pantograph ist also. Is it already before boss or what? Ja, komm, dann mache ich so. Mache ich schnell kurzen Prozess hier. Mit den Jungs. Wir haben nichts zu melden. Hier. Oh, damn. Oh, they got us. Oh, they got me again. They got me twice. Did you see that? Okay. Wow, Steering Blow, I knew it. Wow, Pair. Wow. Oh, wow. Das ist das Strike drauf. Was ist hier los? Schon, ja. Gut. Ja, schon ziemlich sick hier. Frage drauf, oder? Noch Frage, ja. Nehmen wir. Ja. Das ist 2 Cards, oder? Also Steering Blow. Steering Blow. Na, Offering, komm. Ja, komm mal. I just, what? Secret Weapon. Attack! Ja, nö, oder? Panic Button? Random. Oh mein Gott. Das ist jetzt... 4, 6, 8, 10. Das kostet 2 Energy. You must be shitting me. I'm not willing to spend 2 Energy for this crap. Really not. None. Oh, Evolve plus 1, maybe? Können wir schon machen. Oder 1 Evolve plus. We have wounds in the deck. It's already draw. Then we want to play Powers Through again. I think because it's upgraded, it's probably okay. Or you think this hits us too hard? Maybe it does. I don't know. Does it hit us too hard? Rather unlikely, honestly. How much does he... Also we also have Weaken. Nah. I have to? I don't know. I don't know, but we have to. Maybe not. I mean, we would also waste 1 card for it to do this. Maybe that's okay. I wait until there are more wounds in the deck and then I will reconsider. So, yeah, offering, yeah, we can also just do this first. Yeah, there's of course spot weakness, very important, yeah, spot weakness. Shockwave also very important for now. Yeah, if you don't want to take way more damage. The offerings will also be redrawn over and over again. Keep also in mind that we do have the other thing. What is the other thing? You know. Yeah, the other thing halt, keine Ahnung. Yeah, the Pantograph. That's right, the Pantograph. Okay, können wir eigentlich auch hier oder was? Ach, I don't know. Das ist Second Wind auch gut. Second Wind ist also sick halt, ne? Kann man auch so machen. Second Wind ist Garbo. Kann man schon machen. It's way too strong for later though. Feel no pain? Things also as well. Wahrscheinlich schon dann the offering or something. Oh, did I not have... What's up? Oh, did I have... oh ja, okay, alles klar. Okay. Ja, das war nicht so gut, Okay, what is this? Okay, random. Oh. Okay, yeah, this needs to be played for impatience. There's some about the Inflame. Flame is also good, but makes him stronger too. Armament. We need to recycle into spot weakness. Okay. Lass mal nachdenken, Jungs. Sowas oder was? 28, 42. Oh. Random. Okay. Na, komm hier. Wow. 73. Ja, Rage, but we can also just kill next turn powers. Ja, easy. Ja, perfekt hier noch. Auch nochmal geguckt hier, was Sache ist. Wow, random! Okay. Ja, kill ist halt, if you want. I don't know whether we want. Kann man wahrscheinlich schon machen. Okay, was? 48? 48! Ja, klar. Geht gar nicht. Oh, okay. Ja, oder so halt, ne? Kann man auch machen. Okay. Bam. 50, yeah. Oh, boom! 100. Hey, we really need to remove the garbage ceiling blow. It's like such a crap card. Oh, Evolve 2, yeah. Evolve, dann sowas ein bisschen, oder? Battle Trance, nice. Yeah, this draws card. Can draw and then Battle Trance, bam. Yeah, I know this would have also cancelled. So be it. Okay. Warcry oder was? Sowas on top oder was? So. Oh, that was wrong. Never mind, that was wrong. Okay. Was ist jetzt los? Ja, hier, Impatient. So Impatient. so impatient. Let's flame. Okay, what? Wow, das ist schon sick, Mann. Das ist schon sicker Damage hier. Sicker Damage. Ah ja. You will never skip fish again. Yeah, fish is also way too OP. Need to nerf. What is this? I hope that was correct. But we also have a lot of energy, that's so cool. No, Havoc! Havoc into... Whoa! Okay. Rage. Draw. Was ist denn hier eigentlich gerade los? Keine Ahnung. Okay. Oh, Decker and Donu. They are such goners. Bye bye, man. I don't know. Ich weiß es gar nicht. I don't have no idea. Powers need to be played or what at some point. Pretty OP everything. Pretty OP. So we heal automatic at the shop, right? So really nothing to, you know, ja, keine dummen ab. So, the energy does play. Okay, Havoc, random. Wow. This searing blow, complete trash, and we can just exhaust it. Wow, so good. Yeah, these Havocs are also pretty good, right? I mean, they are really doing it. I really like how this is going, for sure. Oh, this was it good? Das oder was? Oder was das? Im Flame? Oder auch, oder was? Ist das da? Hier ein bisschen. Hier kommen. Was hier? Havoc auch so ein bisschen stark, ne? Hier ein bisschen. Was hier? Und sowas oder was? So? Dann sowas. Whoa, Donu! Oh wait, actually got the block first thing. Okay, was ist das? Defend okay. Skillos, das left farm. Ja, ein bisschen struggle, ein bisschen mal hier Second Win, ne? Ein bisschen aufklaren. Okay, ist das? Okay. Was? 6, okay. Next time is the calendar. Nothing we can do about it. Cool. What? Calipers would be good. No, Calipers would also be good, sure. Hey, Wolf halt, man. Shop. Frozen Eye. Okay, what? Marbles also for artwork strip. Oh, Shuriken. Oh, Panic. Oh, boy. Whoa, Dark Embrace. Oh, Evolve. Okay, alles klar. Oh, Philopen. Oh, what? Whoa, Rupture. Whoa, Rupture. Whoa, Rupture. Oh, Evolve. Okay. But how many Evolves are too many, you know? I mean, we need to ask those questions here. We need to ask those questions here, guys. We need to... what is that? What? The second wind, okay. We need to ask these questions here, no? Yeah, because these are not very good. No? 3 is too many. How many are too many? 3. Yeah, we already have 3. I cannot prevent it. We already have 3 in the deck. Shuriken. Huh. Okay, this is not an easy one. No, like seriously, it's really not easy. What? You want to remove the Searing Blow, right? Yeah. And what is the 4 evolves? 3 is... She is 3 is just fine, right? We don't want more than 3 evolves. How many powers do we play? Honest question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. That's okay. Like 10 powers seems to be nice. Alex here. 9. I'm thinking maybe second wind. Second wind is pretty sick, of course, for us. Seeing red with Dark Embrace. Maybe that was wrong. Or Shuriken procs very often. Big Potion could be good. Yeah, Big Potion should be good. You're saying we do not smoke the elites, right? That's just like complacent to smoke bomb the elites, right? Stupid and complacent. Let's not do that. So, what did you want to say? True Grit. Oh yeah, the True Grit. What is that? True Grit is 9 gold. It can block. Exhaust is good with all this Feel No Pain. Do we have Feel No Pain? Yeah, 3. And Dark Embrace 2. I'm actually looking at this True Grit and I'm thinking that could be good, right? Yeah. Ach, so. Oh. Ja. Shopping spree. Okay, attention. Cannot. Okay. Okay. Was? Remove. 30. Oh, okay. Ah, Evolve. Evolve. What? Evolve. Oh! Evolve. Oh. What? 20 gold. 18 gold. Oh, we are out of gold. We are actually effectively out of gold, guys. I removed the Searing Blow now. Yeah, the Searing Blow was... Oh, it's upgraded. When did it get upgraded? Oh yeah, it comes upgraded. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Never mind that. Searing Blow is complete garbage, no? Yeah, of course. It's complete trash. It's unbelievable. Okay. Okay! Pop, 4 potions. Pop, 4 potions. What is the relic bar? It continues into the next act. This is the next page. This is a normal relic. What is this? Double time. What? Ah, yeah. Elites are also slow. Oh, Pantograph against these clowns. Okay. Yo, the fish. The freaking thickest fish in history of Slay the Spire. It's the freaking sickest fish in the history of Slay the Spire. Okay. That's so good. What was this? We can choose an attack of our deck. Yeah, perfect strike, or how much is that? Like 60 or what? What's that? Oh, they attack. Maybe we want the panic button. Oh, I have cosmetic eye. I do have the eye, guys. I can actually see what we draw. Did you know that? Double evolve. Double evolve. Ah, yeah, the impatience is not playing, right? I heard something about the impatience doesn't play. Ah, it does not play. Ah, did I not cancel out? Oh. Okay, monster tilt right now. Okay. Okay, monster tilt right now. Where's the bottle? Where's the freaking bottle? Why? Oh, I even... Okay, now it's ultimate tilt. Okay, the ultimate tilt. Okay. Havoc, okay, random. It's not random, you have the eye. Okay. I see. Poor Backstab. Was ist? Ja, kann ich schon machen. Und dann einmal random. What did happen? Okay, einmal random. Can we kill this thing? What do you think? Somehow. Yeah, looks like we can. Oh, Dark Embrace. Okay. Was ist jetzt hier los? Ink Bottle 3 time. Triple time on Ink Bottle. Can be or not? No. Doesn't matter. Offerings to there. Damn. I got gotten. Blood vial, okay, weak potion. Oh, demon form! Oh! I actually didn't even want to press again. I don't know. Yeah, it's very good, yeah. Wir haben halt auch, we received 9 gold from the demon form. Pretty sick. Yeah, very good, yeah. Very good, guys. Ja. Oh, what? Also, Shackles is pretty sick, but Clash of Steel is also pretty sick. Dark Shackles is the best, right? For later. I picked Dark Shackles for later. Demon form turn 1. Oh, we actually could have got this taking a look, right? But yeah, whatever. So this is good, this is good. This is good. This is good, this is good, this is not good. Well, very simple, right? There's really no way to lose, right? Oh, there's a power. If this is corruption, I'm telling you. Oh! Corruption! Okay, what is this? Skills which can exhaust weakness. Pretty sick. Okay, also not that we needed that, but yeah, right. Okay, cool. Power through. Do we even have enough? We don't have enough energy, no? That's sad. Whatever. So feel no pain. Intimidate. Whatever. Corruption needs to come down. What is that? Shockwave Dark Embrace needs to come down. Rupture needs to come down. Demon form needs to come down. This needs to come down. Demon form. What? Rupture needs to come down. Shockwave needs to come down. Demon form needs to come down. Evolve. Oh my god. Okay. Warcry on evolve. Easy. Oh. All right. Give me more. Oh, no damage turn 1. No damage turn 1, guys. We didn't do damage turn 1. I'm not even sure why I'm happy about that. Okay. So, True Git Strike. Alright, let's take mid turn. And this is bad. We need to get rid of this. Oh Well, I shouldn't exhaust too much, otherwise... Oh, Metallic says I can definitely play. Oh, Evolve I can definitely play. Ja, like this, oder? Weiter geht's. Weiter geht's! Oh, 1 time 15, yeah, that's not very much. Was eigentlich? Yeah, let's go with page 2. What? Calendar gonna help us? What do you mean calendar gonna help us? Huh? Huh? Okay. Ja, also... You're a pretty good run there. ja, nicht so schlecht, ja, der Fisch. Okay, I don't know about the run. But that fish, whoa, we had a lot of first times. First of all, no question mark in Act 2. Look at this crap, guys. Act 2 has the best question marks on Earth in the history. What do we have? 0. We get 0 question marks in Act 2. How sick is that? Yeah, I will just update this code first. And yeah, completely nuts. Aber dann, also this is the 0 question mark Act 2, besides question marks being over 68 now. Okay, good. But this is not all. It's a freaking fish. It's a freaking fish. It's the freaking best fish in the history of Slay the Spire, and that's a 100%. Putting that aside, it's also probably one of the best, if not the best, Slay the strike deck I ever played. Freakingly strike dummy got this there. This a perfect strike deck, man. And there you say like, yeah, what perfect strike deck are not strong? Perfect strike deck are not strong. Look at this shit, guys. What, the fish was 1,200 gold? Yeah, if you add like 60 cards to your deck, I guess so. Okay, good. Alright. Na schön. Yeah, Super J is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, let's go there. Whoa, bam, guys. Sickest run in... yeah, actually, also definitely, also from what I'm concerned, that was one of the sickest run ever. Seriously. So cool. Also biggest deck. I think that was also biggest deck we ever had as well. Could have made it bigger if you really wanted to force it, but... Yeah, we could have just bought cards until we have 80 or 90, but that's just stupidly dumb, so let's not do that. So, cool, guys. Thanks so much for watching. And bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Super nice runs we had today, also especially this.